Oh, hello. How you doing today? Look how shiny my hair is. Pretty, ain't it? I'm just gonna warn you. I don't have my headphones on and I have the sound coming out the speaker. I don't think it sounds bad. I can only hear the game a little bit. Not like this game has too much riveting sound in it. But I'm tired of wearing headphones right now. So I thought maybe I'd give it a shot. Just not wearing headphones. If this thing can block out the train, it can block out the speakers. Except not really when I'm talking. So whatever, I don't know. Y'all can tell me if it's bad or not. I played a little bit of this game offline. And so for those of you who are keeping track, which would be amazing, if anyone is, this game is so obscure. There's like 5 people that care about it. A junker found a co-homie's suit and tried to sell it to us. We tracked down a hospital that he apparently was at, being treated for severe burns. We found the doctor that treated him, and that doctor was like, oh, he's dead. And we were like, oh no. And then we show the doctor the jacket, and the doctor's like, oh shit. And the doctor was like, that should be buried underground with everybody else that we bury him in like frozen chamber things, you know, for reasons. That should be with that. How do we get that? And they were like, somebody sold the corpse to somebody else, obviously. So, you know, what's going on? And then eventually we get the doctor to admit that he sold the corpse. Not only did he sell the corpse, he sold it to the guy who currently has our dead girlfriend's body parts safe inside of a thing. And that guy's like, yeah, I buy corpses. And we were like, did you buy a corpse recently that was like all burnt up? And he's like, oh, actually, yeah, follow me. So he brings us down to a place where he's got that our homie floating inside of a tank. And we were like, oh shit. And he looks healed too, right? Like he looks, all his burns are gone, whatever. He looks good. Looks like he'll just wake up any second now. And that guy was like, no, like he's dead though. Like he did die, but I healed the flesh. And that body is ready to use for things. But once somebody dies, their soul's gone. So they're gone. And that's it. You can't get their soul back. So if we bring him back to life, he's not going to be the guy you knew. Now, regular science might say that all of the synapses were burned that carried all of the data, should still be there if it didn't rot away. But in this game, it's all about the souls. Oh, goodness. You're like, Tayaka, I haven't heard that name in years. Man, what a great emote. I'm surprised that Twitch allowed it because it's smoking. They're like, oh my goodness. They can't tell what kind of smoke it is. Anyway, I love it. Hi, Deco. I love you too. So then the girl, Emmy, who was the girlfriend of the guy that, you know, our homie, the guy that we're talking about, she's like, look, I'm really smart. Make me your employee. I will find a way to repay you for bringing this dude back to life. Damn the expense. Damn any other situation. Damn whatever could happen or whatever. And he's like, all right, we can do this, but don't come to me if it doesn't turn out how you want, because I fucking told you that when he comes back to life, it's not going to be him. So keep that in mind. So she left me to go work for this dude who buys corpses so that she could revive her dead boyfriend. So, and that's about where I'm at. So me and this other dude left. This other dude, Soma Sanshiro, who apparently was in one of the comics or whatever, and has the ability to control a very powerful spider demon. And we don't really know why or how. I guess he's part of some of the other stuff that goes on in the game. I'm not privy to that. I'm eating some chips. What's up, dude, to you? How are you doing today, Deku? Are you happy? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, did I go in any of these ones? The relic weapon. Whoa. Nice. I'm so jealous. That is awesome. I didn't even think about a regular Master Matoya card. Oh, man. That's fucking fantastic. Love the Wild Rose card too. Hey, Daddy, I'm watching school movies. Oh, how are you doing, BB? Good girl, EVP. Watching school movies. EVP doing the job. They don't charge a penny, meaning their visitors are free to spend their money here. Mm-hmm. Oh, geez. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So where we are now is in Ginza. We had to walk through the subways to get here on the tracks. Trains aren't running anymore. But apparently there's a cult going on here. There's a cult of Ishtar and a cult of Venus. But the cult of Venus is all about motherly love. But like literally fucking. Like they're like, yeah, you come up and we'll bone. And that is how we will help you. That's how we will cure you. And so it's said that this place is one of the most peaceful places here in the world because everybody comes over here in order to get fucked, right? Everybody comes here and they get some action with hot chicks. Yeah, cure you AIDS. Yeah. And so everybody's happy because they get as much sex as they want and it doesn't cost a thing. But there's gotta be a trick. You hear those rumors about the ghost train to Shimbashi? No. They say that if you visit Shimbashi Station late at night, you can see a driverless train rolling in. If you hop on, it'll take you all the way to Shinagawa. Let's keep that in mind. Where are you? World's full of men who lust after women. Mother Venus panders to those types of people exactly. Couldn't think about any that are funny. I mean, the clap is kind of a funny thing to say. Is that one gonorrhea? I think the clap is gonorrhea. It also was originally called the drip. Actually, no, I think the clap is syphilis? Maybe the drip and the clap is both the same. But I don't know. I've only had one of those. And it sucked. Of course, if it was the other one, I'd be boned for life. See, this chick says, she's like, I'm not in a talking mood. If you want company, I suggest visiting the Temple of Mother Venus. Luckily, the one that I had was curable. And the curable version of itself. Ginza's truly a mysterious place. We have both Ishtarites and Baalites here, yet they seem to be getting along just fine. That's because they's fucking the Venus lady. That's what's happening. Oh, I think that computer terminal is only for saving. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and use it to save if that's the case. Let me know if the sound sounds bad or whatever, because I just have a little bit of the sound coming out of my speakers, so I don't want to put on headphones today. I'll put them on if I need to, but if I can avoid it today, this seems like the kind of game that we can get away with it on, you know? Oh, that's right. This wasn't for saving. It was for downloading map data. And this is me using the speed up so that I can save time going across that whole way. Because this game runs like molasses outside in the winter. Beyond the Blackboard. It's about a teacher teaching homeless kids. Oh, interesting, interesting. Have you come here to learn about the teachings of Lady Ishtar? Nope. Huh. I still will recommend that you visit the temple. The maidens here will do their all to help ease your fatigue. Okay. I mean to get a pillow and like chill out. My neck hurts so bad today. Trying to make myself cry. My eyes are apparently dried out. Or you don't know, they've been red for the past 3 days. Just like visibly red, or does it sting? Your eyes sting? Because crying might actually not do so good. It's crying, you're essentially just like dripping salt water out your eyes. Boogers and stingy. You got dropped last night though? Okay. I hope that helps. How much have you been hydrating? Because that will cause your eyes to become dry and stingy. Dry. Red eyes. Mommy, what's a prostitute? Oh yeah, you're probably fighting a sickness. Has this happened to you? How many times has this happened to you? What's a blowjob? It's when you use a hair dryer to dry your hair. No. You're too young to know. That's the armory and the curio store. I don't remember what curio stores sell. Welcome to Outer Heaven! Table for two. Ah, that's right. They sell the stones and the... all them stones and the medicine sets or whatever. I don't need none of that junk. I hope. There are two separate groups that worship Ishtar. One of them is Mother Venus. Their central doctrine is that of free sex. If you think yourself a man, then that you owe it to yourself to pay them a visit. So I believe Ishtar actually has both male and female genitalia. Something like that. Like Ishtar, sometimes Ishtar splits into two different gods. And one of them a guy and one of them is a girl, and they're seeking to rejoin so that they could be their true self. Ah, priestess, please more. Oh boy. Ginza Hibiya. I believe that that's the one that I left out through. I think I need to go to whatever is upstairs. Let us check the mapping. Oh, there we go. There's two upstairses. This is how I got back from that secret area. There's some stores that just haven't gone in at all. Ooh, you know what? I should go to the bar and to whatever this is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Every new moon you can hear this weird sound coming from underground. Have you heard it? Oh, it's gotta be on a new moon then. It sounds like a train, how the trains used to. Oh, I think my roommate is smoking weed and it smells real good. I'm glad I like the smell of weed. Have you come here to visit the Temple of Mother Venus? What's that? Oh, you don't know? That's rare. Mother Venus is a religious group that worships a goddess by the name of Ishtar. They claim to offer love and compassion for all those who visit their temples. In reality, they're simply running a prostitute ring. Many men come here looking for just that. Okay. Okay, thank you. What do you need? Well, what do you got, Survivor Armor Guy? Actually, I gotta save all my money. Because I need to buy computer stuff. However, I will buy a drink at the bar so we can check out the gossip. Irishai Masson. Oh shit, they got Oregon Fizz. And Natarican Tree. I don't even know. Bloody Padma? I want the Oregon Fizz. Let me get that. Oh, a little drunk. Now let's listen to the gas. Let us speak. Oh my goodness, there's a sexy MILF here? Fuck yeah. And an exposed woman. My favorite. Alright, let's talk to the bartender first. We are a law-abiding establishment. I must ask that you do not bother the female customers. What the fuck does that mean? I'll talk to a young man. Have you ever been to the Temple of Mother Venus? If not, then I definitely recommend it. He 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 he. Let's talk to stranger. I love the priestesses of Mother Venus. Yeah, you do have to put up with some stuff, but at least it's free. Put up with some stuff. Let's talk to any of the women last, just in case. I don't know if the Cambion's a woman, though. The son of a woman who found Mother Venus is himself the leader of the Hammer of Ishtar. I know it sounds wild, but in truth, he's just a little kid who still clings onto religion. Who still clings onto religion in this hell of a world? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Old man. Get the hell out of my face. I'm drinking here. Okay, that's cool. Just want to say hi. Cyberman. After months of collecting and selling junk, I finally have enough money to go to Ichiya for cyber surgery. Let's toast to that. Alright, now let us bother the exposed woman. Oh my, you're just my type. Ehehe. Okay. And then I apparently walk away. Young woman. I couldn't make a day if not for alcohol. Cheers to that. And let's speak with sexy MILF. Oh my, just look at you. So young yet so tough. I'm getting all hot and bothered just standing here. Okay, there was pretty much no useful information here. None. Perfectly fine though. So this is good because this is one of the terminals you can use to travel. So if I'm going to go somewhere else and do some sort of thing, I'll be able to do that. Lickety split. We look forward to serving you again. I need a pillow. My niece made this pillow. One of my favorite pillows. Oh, that helps a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, man. I even already took some ibuprofen. Do I go up that middle one first? What else are we missing? Pharmacy and an armory. There's a computer shop. There's the armorer. Let's go up this middle one first. Have I been down this down one? No? Oh, we'll take one tiny peek there. Oh, that's the Ginza. But we don't want to go there. Oh boy. And those are demons. And this is an exit? They're seen as enemies. They're all facing away. Oh, what's up, girl? The Ishtorites? You know what? Let's just try and leave. We need to make some, we need to get in here during some moon phases anyway. Alright, so there's that. What, did I immediately get into a fight?
Saragi Ayato, prepare to die.
The soldier lunges towards you. Go ahead, lunge at me then. Okay, so they're not doing what I want. I'm just gonna have to attack from here. Only 200 hit points? What a fool. See where the guide said I might want to get some paralysis curing things. Oh? Oh, goodness. Did you drop your computer? No. How long does it take to beat this game? Oh, jeez. Probably like a lot. No, the computer has just been acting up ever since, the very beginning of this month. Programs have been crashing like crazy. I was like, man, it worked flawlessly for all of June. Or all of May, you know, like for the whole May stream. And then all of a sudden it just started acting like shit. So pretty much whatever it, well, I don't have 100% proof that this is exactly how it goes down. But whatever program that I have that's active, normally it's active, like, you know, in the forefront, highlighted. Just fucking, it just keeps shitting itself. And everything's pointing to memory issues. But memtest is not showing any errors, but that doesn't mean that my RAM still isn't fucked up because computers. And then I got an IRQL like error from NTOS kernel. So like it's got to be a driver somewhere, maybe. It misses being on 24/7, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's just constantly crashing my Chrome, and it's constantly crashing any game that I generally have up, you know, in the forefront. So like earlier today, I was playing Final Fantasy 14, just like doing a couple of routine things, and then all of a sudden it just turns off. It's just fucking done. And I'm like, it would really suck to have to do this, but it might be time to completely reinstall everything or whatever. When in doubt, blame Windows. Kind of, right? Yeah, so I'm like, I sadly probably have to reinstall. And there's some things that you can do that will, it'll reinstall, but it'll keep some files or whatever. The majority of the files that I have that need to be kept safe, like, are on the desktop because I'm filthy. The other large amounts of those files are on other hard drives, you know, second, third, fourth hard drives. Yeah. So I've only got a couple of blue screens. The blue screen of death happened with that IRQL kernel error, and that one was kind of weird. I reseated my RAM, and then the machine seemed to be working very well. Like it booted up super fast, way faster than it normally does. And I was like, maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe that helped. And things seem to be crashing less, but they're still crashing. And anything that crashes like that, it's not giving a blue screen. It's just turning off. It's like somebody X's it out. They just click the button and the program is off. Like, you know, if somebody was like fucking with me, somebody else had remote access and keeps on Alt F4ing my thing, but there's a clear event in Windows that shows the crash. You know, it shows the program crashing. But fuck, man, I don't know. It's something that I've been troubleshooting almost this entire month, and I'm getting really exhausted. And I'm fairly certain a complete reinstall is not going to work, but I'm starting to truly run out of any other option. I think these fights are nonstop. But there's no way to run. What am I supposed to do? What if this is broken? I should probably read the guide and see. I mean, this would be a good way to keep getting money. I need lots and lots of money. If Mrs. Prods bring him back. Nah, my computer barely knew who Prods was. Oop. Things in my room are starting to act funny. So my ceiling fan, as of the last couple of days, so yesterday, I was getting really hot in here. And then I turned the fan on to maximum, right? I set the fan to 6. And then after a few moments, the fan just turns itself off. And I'm like, excuse me? So that was rude, right? So then I turned it on one of the lower settings. Like my maximum setting for my fan is 6, so I turned it to 4 and left it on 4 for quite a while. And it seemed to stay. It was fine. Cool, I'm getting almost 1,000 Maka per fight. I need to read about this. Because this could be a soft locking thing if it's busted. Step outside Katsuragi and start to walk, and then there's a guy and be like, "Oh, you're Katsuragi." Oops. Next moment he attacks, they enter battle with Kurare, Bale Follower. However, they're weaklings, so at first they're easily defeated. However, no matter how many they kill, the attacks do not stop. One after another, Bale soldiers appear. They start to get increasingly anxious. When will it end? Okay, so I'm glad I'm glad that's supposed to happen like that. It never ends. It's a ruthless and cruel event. The battle continues until you're wiped out. But there's no way you'd know that when you first play. Oh god. It is a very cruel event. I'm glad that I kind of read that, but to be honest, if it gets me a lot of money, I have to grind anyway. Game design. Indeed. There's no way to know that on your first play. I even thought I was stuck and reset the game, but that meant I couldn't move forward no matter how much I passed. Considering Katsuragi and the others' abilities at this point, they shouldn't be wiped out so easily. Even if they take damage, they will fully recover when they level up. No matter how much you try, it really never ends. The quickest way to deal with this is level up, is to level up a level or so and then attack and kill your own allies. However the case, you need to be careful of Kurare's disarm. If Soma's sword, which has the added effect of binding, is knocked off, he will not be able to re-equip it due to insufficient parameters. Also, due to a bug in the early version, there are cases where blanks that cannot be filled are created in the item list. See references and related. Oh no. Samael's thing was knocked off. Wait, that would suck, because I can't. It's not like I can put Soma in a box. Hold on, we gotta check. Oh, I made those blanks. I sold those monsters. Okay, we still got the Serpent Blade, so that's the biggest thing we care about here. I would have preferred it if they made the player attack a demon that was completely invincible, like Murmur. In fact, the fact that you can't progress unless you commit suicide, I heard some people are stuck with it for over an hour, is not a very good game design. Anyway, that's why it's not game over even if you're wiped out. You just lose consciousness. It would be so much easier if these guys would be closer to me instead of like the boss fight fashion where they're not in super close range. So do a game like this? Like what? Like this? Look, I need to get a lot of money. Where you need to kill your endgame units, but it isn't obvious. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, here's what they were worried about. We're leveling up now. We're leveling up now. It's a problem. What's my strength at 35? I don't remember what weapon power does, but... I think having my charm up high, too, also makes it easier to... all monsters. Oh yeah, let's bring the charm up. Ooh, I learned Frozener. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I need to make a weird safety save here. On a second slot. He said slot. I doubt I saw a spider. I saw a spider in the shower today. The poor thing was kind of stuck. He kept on trying to climb up the slick tiles and falling over and over again and then stopping. Kind of like, fuck, this sucks. And then he would be licking the tip of his little fingies because he's trying to make them really sticky so he can climb. So he licks the tip of his little fingies. And then he's like, all right, this time I'm gonna make it. And then they go to try, literally me. And then they go try to crawl up again. And they're like, oh, here we go. It's working. It's working. And then they fall again. And they're like, fuck. Look, I just want to finish. Look, I got 10,000 Maka now. That is very useful. I got a lot of computering to buy, so I guess this is today's stream, me just doing this. I wish I could speed it up. But if I sped it up, it would go too fast and I wouldn't be able to hurt them. If they were one step closer, if they were like within like the critical melee range, which I would love, then I would be able to just like start spamming. I would be able to just like click on the button and spam swords like crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. These guys don't freeze. Yeah, they knocked the sword out of Sam Shill's hands. Which is good. They can knock that one out just fine. Pardon me. RPG Omega. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I love you. RPG Omega. How you doing today? Well, I'm gonna have some shall re-equip their weapon. I wish they could use their rocket hammer. I don't think I have anybody else that can. Medicine ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh oh whoa. Chicken grow whoa. Winku winku. Riku Riku. Chicken Piku. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Double edge. You do that. Hurry up and kill some motherfuckers. It barely hurts me. Can I have my character just like tear himself apart? My neck and back, upper back hurts so much today, you guys. Oh, snapping. When I get 20,000 monies, I will try to have my characters kill themselves in order to continue with the game. He disarmed Alrune. Actually, that might really suck. She might not be able to put it back on. I need to check. She comes with that whip, but for the same reason, we gotta be careful. Oh. What the? Yep, look at that. I had saved right before that too, so we got lucky. She would be worthless without that whip. make sure she's still got. Let me make sure she's still got the weapon. Oh no, I done fucked up. Pardon me. Wait, oh, I was about to say, why is Apsara's not on the list? But she is. She's right here. You know, I wonder if she got her weapon knocked off. If she does have a weapon that I was able to take off, let's take a little peek. A little peeky. Peeky weeky. Oh, that's right. She got the iron claw. Can she do anything else? No, of course not. Don't you dare disarm. Good, dodged. What up, bitch? Getteth, wrecketh. Pretty. Yeah, I think I just have to accept the fact that these guys don't get status effects on them. Being hit that many times with an ice sword and not getting freeze once. God damn it! Moving left and right. I want to move right real quick so that I can... Yeah, you see, that's unacceptable. Code. I tried to move right so that I could target and hit them quickly. But the acceleration when you're moving left and right is ridiculous. This is a bad round. That means one of them is going to live long enough in order to probably do a disarming swing. Maybe never mind. I was like, I wonder why the damage is going down. They are literally getting tougher and tougher. I forgot about that. Yeah. Literally takes hours if you're good. That's why that's why the guy was saying in the thing, you know, if you've gotten this far in the game, you're exceptionally strong. And these things move slow. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start recalling our demons. Now this could be bad. Launches an attack. Is that going to disarm? I believe Apsaras can put the Ice Wolf Sword back on. No. That's how I got it on them in the first place. Oh, that's good. Oh, I can right click and see. Oh, that must be the devil summoning powers. Boss? Didn't know I could do that. Or not devil summoning, devil... Analyzer. Devil Analyzer. That's what they're called in these games. Also looks like it's a good way to put it on pause. Huh? Anidaizu Shimasuka? Wait, that's not the right one I wanted to do. Let's do this one. You want to analyze in detail? Cool. Yes. Oh, cool. Got a spider craw, an effing foul, combat mail, iron claw, tack boots. Oh, he's a strong one. What's this chart like? Oh, they more on chaos. Here, their stats. What kind of magic they got? Claw, double edge, paralysis needle, disarm, Zanma, and Mahazanma. That disarm one is the one that's the problem. It's cool that you can do that though. Come on, slash! Look, we're gonna kill one of them. And then I'm gonna kill Solma first. Please don't disarm anybody you're not supposed to. Oh, easy. Good. Now what are you gonna do? Disarm him? Couldn't be me. But yes, this is a fan translation. The thing that's even more intense about this fan translation, though, is that nobody really cares for this game. I mean, the people that know this game love this game. They play the shit out of it. Maybe, kind of. It's just extremely obscure. The guide that I'm reading is all originally in Chinese, I believe. But it's being automatically translated. Here, let's just try and finish this up. We have almost 2,000 or 20,000 monies. There's only one person who's taking on the translation for this specific version of this specific game. I think that they've already translated the Windows version, and I just re-looked at the Windows version, and I was like, this is horrible. Alright, so both of the main characters are dead. Now I just gotta have... I could see if they could attack themselves. Not the paralysis needle. Cool, yeah, they killed themselves. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. You tried to resist, but ultimately the endless wave of Baal soldiers overwhelmed you. Your mind slowly fades to black. Yeah, I agree entirely. And it's hard to translate this one too because it's PC 8801, like because of how antiquated it is. They had to work very hard to figure out how certain encryptions work. And where certain things belong in said encryptions. Like one thing, they just recently figured out how to inject the text into monster negotiations because 90% of the monster negotiations are not translated. And that was pretty rough for them. They were like, guys, I finally figured it out. It's one of the last updates that they have given as they're translating the game. I actually just emailed them today in hopes of getting a little bit of help because, what was it? The Cathedral of Shadows does not work, and that's the mechanic that lets you fuse your monsters together. So that's like the bread and butter of Megaten games. You know, people can often do like, you know, human only fights or this or that, you know, certain things here and there. As you come to, you find yourself in a small room. I'm fairly certain I could still beat the game without doing any of the monster fusion, but 80% of the fun in Megaten games is monster fusion, is like that Pokemon aspect of things. And monster fusion was the only way to get your monsters to be higher level. Because every monster has its own level, right? So like, let's say I have a Nekomata and Nekomatas are level 10. No matter what Nekomata I get, they will always be level 10. But if I take two Nekomatas and I squish them together and then they turn into a new monster, then that monster might be level 20. And that's how you get more powerful minions in the game. It's generally always been only your characters that have the ability to level up. Now, oh, they threw me in the Mother Venus place. It reminds me of Digimon World 2. It would make sense that if it did function like that. You have to fuse and you have to just get better monsters. Or find that better monster out in the world and convince them to join you, which is what I've been doing. And that's how you can keep going without using the thing. But also in this game, this is the first and possibly the only game in the Mega 10 series that lets your monsters actually level up themselves with experience. So that works. Mega 10 Thursday, woo! More like Mega 10 Thursday. Is that an X-Water emote? Oh no, that is different. I almost thought it was a puppy, but it's not a puppy. So yeah, so it ends up working still a little bit more in my favor in this one because your monsters actually can level up, but I think that there's a limit to how much they can level up. Like, they don't just all reach 99, and regardless on how much they level up, if it's an early game monster, it's highly likely that it would still be a pretty weak monster, but they can still be useful in other ways. Like, one of the monsters that I still have that I didn't sell off, it has the ability to resurrect people, and I think it's the only way that I have to resurrect people right now, other than very expensive items. It's Mega 10 Thursday. You find yourself in a small room. You pull yourself from your bed just in time for a woman to walk in. Oh shit, she's showing half a titty. Ah, you're awake. A woman hops into your bed, her clothes barely covering her skin, and begins examining you. Good, it seems that your wounds have healed up nicely. Having said that, she then starts pulling your clothes off. Where am I? You ask the woman, also nude. Where you are. Am I nude or is the woman also nude? This is the Temple of Mother Venus. Now don't be afraid. Entrust your body to me. Keep fighting. You fight to your last to reject the woman's advances. Oh my, how unfortunate. Where's Sanshiro? You ask the priestess where Sanshiro is. Sanshiro? Are you perhaps referring to the man we found next to you? We found you lying near the entrance of the underground area, surrounded by dozens of dead ball soldiers, no less. Yeah, I did kill a lot of them. Titty. Yeah. So this is, oh yeah, you were gone when I mentioned this. This place that we're in right now is a place that a lot of rumors have been going around talking about how there has been this like new cult of Ishtar where Mother Venus is it like has some sort of sex cult, you know, and they'll have sex for free with any man that comes here or whatever. Obviously there's some more to it or whatever, but that's what this woman is trying to do. She's trying to, you know, I don't know, indoctrinate me. Apparently there are some people that are like in the lower areas that when you talk to them, they're just like they're talking about how they need to have sex with the goddess again really badly, like a coke addict needs more coke, you know, like somebody who needs more heroin. So it's probably something along those lines. That's nice. What up, Quester? Good to see you, brother. Boss. Hugs. I hope that you're doing fantastic today. So yeah, now I gotta try and kind of fight off these hot naked ladies here. Who are trying to induct me into the Venus sex cult, the Ishtar sex cult. We recognized you and your friend as not being soldiers, and since you were both unconscious, we decided to bring you to our temple. You should be waking up right about now. I will talk. You men are so heavy. It took 5 of us priestesses to carry you back here. That other person, he's a friend of yours, yes? He's currently resting in a separate room. You should go check on Sanchiro's okay. You put your clothes back on and leave the room. I wish we could have spent more time together. When did I save it? Okay, so there's a chance. Oh, it would be too bad to go. Hold up, we're gonna load. Because I want to see what happens if we give in. I should have made another save when that happened. Start returning some people here. Can I join the cult? Ooh, I mean, I'm in. Let's make one. Fuck it. That is the worst thing to happen right there. That's like the number one thing that we're trying to prevent from happening. He knocked off that blade and he won't be able to put it at. His chat works. Get him! TDS. Return. Harune. TDS. Return. Merusine. TDS. Uh oh, he drowned it again. No big deal. Return. Sam Khayel. Apsaras. Ford. Now we gotta kill this homie over here. Your chat works. We always get both of the attacks off on that character. Cult of Venus makes sense that they're sexual deviants. She's the deity of love, sex, beauty, desire, fertility, prosperity, and victory. Yep. Indeed, indeed. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. Do, 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 do. Very lovely is in such a cult. I'm in. In happiness charge. Is that her is that her like battle cry? Oh my god, who's gonna come over and give me a neck massage?
Come on, give me a body massage. Body massage.
Even gods get involved? Hell yes. Gonna commit some hairy carry. There we go. There we go. Hold on, we're gonna check the status. I just want to check the equipment real quick. Still got the Ice Wolf. Still got the Serpent Blade. Astral Kata! Alright. Everything looking good. Now we can save stat. And then continue with our self-murderification. Oh my god, I almost loaded. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to click the button. Pull yourself up a bit. Now let's just let her completely take advantage of us and see how that works out. The woman hops into bed, her clothes barely covering her skin, begins examining you. Wounds healed up nicely. She starts pulling your clothes off. Let her. You entrust your body to the woman. Your clothes having been removed, the woman gently runs her hands across your naked body. Hehehe, I'm glad that passing out didn't cause you to lose your vigor. She smiles at you in the most bewitching ways. Why am I here? You ask the priestess what you're doing here. We found you defeated near Ginza, surrounded by lots of dead ball soldiers. Since you weren't dead yourself, you're merely unconscious. We brought you here to recover. There's another survivor? Yeah, so nothing, I don't know, what if she implanted some crazy shit into me? You men are so heavy. Your friend's in the other room. You should go check and see if he's okay. Put on your clothes and leave the room. I wish we could have spent more time together. There's almost no difference. Except maybe... Oh, you want to know what? Actually, I think that I read something about this. If I turn her down, that actually is seen in the game as like an act of defiance, and it moves your stats more towards chaos, more towards lawlessness. If you're unkind to the lady and don't let her have her way with you. Mr. Katsuragi, have your wounds healed? Yeah. That's excellent news. Even so, I would recommend that you stay with us for a little bit longer, just to make sure that everything's all right. Now I'm gonna go see my homie. Welcome to the Temple of Mother Venus. We found you defeated near Ginza and brought you here to recover. Alright, so that's not my friend in the next room. What did she mean by next room? I see that you've woken up. I was so shocked when I first found you near Ginza. I have to put on the headphones. It's kind of still bothering me that I kind of can't hear. Oh, also especially... See, I was wondering, this is a new song. Wait, is this a fucking Song of Storms? Maybe they got the Song of Storms from this game. The beauty of Lazy Shizuna, the leader of Mother Venus, is without an equal. Her son, Kazusa, is likewise quite the handsome young man. I'm almost a little jealous. Of what? She's like, I'm jealous. I didn't make that baby. Fucking excuse me? You can find the leader of Mother Venus, Lady Shizuna, on 4F. RPG Omega! I like how the seizure warnings are broken. That's the best. We jamming this song. That's some fun copy pasta right there. We're just getting started. I don't know if I can take any more. This guy's like, I think I've done whatever. Anyway, how do you? My neck hurts so much. My neck hurty. Chicken flirty. You enter the room, only to find Sanshiro struggling to stop the priestess from moving his clothes. Come now, there's no need to hold back. No, I'm good, thank you. Katsuragi, thank heavens you're safe. I see that both of you are awake. Very good. Now then, allow me to take my leave. If you ever find yourself wanting to receive mother's love, then come visit me. I'll be waiting for you. Pretty good. That's better than bad. It's good. With that, the priestess leaves. Ooh, I was about to get really bad really quick. I remember being attacked by ball soldiers and waking up here. Was it the same for you? These women seriously freak me out. Well, anyway, you're alive and that's all that matters. That woman mentioned something about the Temple of Mother Venus. I assume that's where we are? Yep. Tokyo might be a big place, but even here, the only people who dress and act that way are the priestesses of Venus. What do you say we visit their leader and thank her in person? I think we owe them as much for saving our lives. Comparably to some other times, indeed. They say she on 4F, but we're gonna look in other rooms anyway. Nobody home. Have your injuries healed up? You ought to not push yourself. How about you stay with us until you've recovered? My injuries have healed up, though. I'm good. Nobody home. Me eat chippies. That's pretty awesome. Nice. I hope tomorrow is an amazing day. I see you've recovered your strength. How fortunate. Thank you. Sad Batman, dead me. And you are? My, how embarrassing. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? What, with the priestess? With the old man? What? Why would you even be embarrassed? I thought these were professionals. Lady Shizuna was quite worried about you. Better pay her a visit and let her know that you're okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're the person we brought in recently. What did you do to make ball soldiers attack you? If I were you, I'd act a little more careful. Ow. Lady Shizuna is such a good person. She always finds time to show love and appreciation to her son, Kazusa. Pardon me, miss. What kind? You know what? Okay. This is the office of Lady Shizuna, the leader of Mother Venus. We'll go there last. You can find Shizuna in the next room over. She's worried about you. You look much better than the last time I saw you. You can thank us for nursing you. When you say nursing, you know what? Ooh. Whoa. Ah, you two. This is Exalted Woman. I'm relieved to see that you've recovered from your injuries. Yeah, thanks for saving us. Also, if you don't mind, I have a few questions. Take your mind. Why? Why did you save us? Who exactly are you? I do not blame you for not trusting me. The woman adjusts her posture before continuing to talk, her voice just as calm and soft as before. I assume that the priestesses have already spoken to you about myself and this facility. However, I ought to inform you personally. My name is Tsuno Shizuna. Myself and my son Kazusa. We devote ourselves to spreading the grace Ishtar, the most noble and exalted among all gods, to the people of this world. I lead Mother Venus, a symbol of Ishtar's motherly love. Our priestesses, all women, use their earthly bodies as a conduit to share this love with all who seek it free of charge. As for Kazusa, he leads the Hammer of Ishtar. He and his men worship Ishtar's power as the god above all the gods. Their mission is to prepare the world for her return, as was told to us by the prophets of days gone. For this, he is granted the title of Noble Monarch. The Noble Monarch is a vital player in Ishtar's resurrection. He reigns supreme over both Mother Venus and the Hammer of Ishtar. So decree the holy text. To put it in other words, we are followers of Ishtar, led here to this earth by the Noble Monarch. Okay, got it. I have a pretty good idea of who you are now. On to my next question. Why did you save us? Seems like you get along well with the Baelites. And well, we offer our salvation to anyone willing to listen, be they a follower of Baal or not. Is it Baal or Baal? I think it's Baal. While the Baelites attack you, that is a mystery to me, but do not that we are neither allies nor enemies with them. Do know. I think it's supposed to say do know. So you saved us out of the goodness of your heart then? Well, what exactly? There is something else. Yeah? To learn that, you should talk to Kazusa. What do you think, Katsuragi? It's your call. He whispers to me, what will you do? Okay, let's meet him. I'm glad that you understand. Now, allow me to guide you to him. Okay. Straight to the room. I'm about it. As you enter the room, you are immediately assaulted by a thick cloud of incense smoke hanging in the air. The scent is almost strong enough to force you to turn back. From deeper within, you can hear a number of women moaning softly. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on here. Kazusa, the noble monarch, I have brought Katsuragi Ayato to you. Sure took your time. You go, away. Right away, sir. The soft moaning that previously fills the room stops, replaced by the rustling of priestesses' robes as they get up. We'll be taking our leave now. Good work. The women bow towards Shizuna before leaving the room. Dream on! Whoa. My apologies for that. I was caught in the act. Oh, wow. He looks like a little kid. I'm expecting a great noble monarch that's in charge of a whole organization would be a bit older. I do not blame you. I get the reaction often. Regardless, I have been chosen by Ishtar. I am the reincarnation of the great hunter who once slew the mighty dragon Ilyanka with help of Ishtar, or Inanna, as she was known at the time, and thus received her eternal favor. And what does that got to do with us? You are Soma Sanshiro, am I right? To be blunt, no, it has nothing to do with you. What I'm interested in is you, Katsuragi Ayato. Let's skip the theatrics. Just tell me what's going on. My mission is to pave the way for Ishtar to be reborn into our world, among other things. I must to find her current reincarnation. After a long and tedious search, I managed to do just that. This person is one that you're most familiar with. Tachibana Yuka. Oh, no shit. So Yuka is actually... So we knew that she was a goddess's reincarnation, but I didn't know that she was Ishtar. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if I believe it still. However, well, you know where this goes. Like Cure Dream. Tachibana's body has been torn to shreds by the servants of Baal, likewise seeking to revive Ishtar and her essence stolen. Oh, they did tell us that at the beginning of the game. They did say it was Ishtar, and I was like, weird that it's Ishtar. We were devastated. We truly believed that we wouldn't be able to bring Ishtar back. However, you, Katsuragi Ayato, have shown us the way. The death of our goddess's mortal shell merely acted as an awakening of her divine might. Even after her body was devoured by the demons, defiled senselessly, it still remained intact. Katsuragi Ayato, who you were in your previous life. What sort of destiny awaits you? That I cannot say. However, hear this. There is no doubt in my mind that the heavens have tasked you with reviving Ishtar. Maybe you do not care about that. Maybe you simply wish to bring back the woman you loved. It hardly matters to us. We will support you in either case. Do you understand now? Wait. Even if we can revive her body, what about her mind, her memories? Will she still be the same person? I do not know. However, the fact that her body remains bound to this world even after her death shows that to some extent her awakening has already begun. There are many steps to awaken one's divine self. However, once you have experienced it once, it's easy to achieve again. That we know for a fact. Now you kind of want to make a video spoof of this with that. Yeah, that's true. Do you perhaps have experience with these things? Not anymore. Nothing. Yeah, forget about that. Yeah. In any case, there's nothing for you to fear from us. We believe in the return of Ishtar and will continue waiting for the promised day to arrive. Whether her mortal flesh is revived or not, that hardly matters. Katsuragi Ayato, while we might ultimately be trying to accomplish different things, our goals in the moment are one and the same. It is you who is able to revive the body of Tachibana Yuka from the hands of the demons and revive her. We will offer you all the support we're able. You are free to use our facilities as you please. That is all I wanted to say. And what about Kiriko? I almost forgot. There is someone I must introduce you to. I'll go get them. With that, Shizuna disappears into the back room. She soon returns accompanied by a priestess. This woman is Tachibana's mother. Her real mother. Wait, really? I was like, Tachibana? Oh, was that? No, that's Yuka. That's my girlfriend. This is actually her mom. By the time we were able to rescue her, she had long since been driven to madness by the horrors she had experienced. She was unable to tell us her name, but the hologram pendant she carries revealed that she is Tachibana's mother. Fear not, we will take good care of her. Oh, and she's just like, she's just speaking things. We must go now. She needs to rest. Yeah, take her away. Come, Kiriko, let us go. He's like, fucking Casca. I understand that you must be worried about her with her being the mother of your girlfriend and all, but trust us, we will keep her safe. I swear that by my name. Now then, I have told you everything I had to say. How you wish to proceed from here is up to you. As long as you see us as a friend and not a foe, we will continue offering our support. If you ever need something, please talk to my mother, Shizuna. Oh, what's up, girl? This is the office of Lord Kazusa, the noble monarch of Hammer of Ishtar. Oh, neck back. Omega, come and massage my neck, please. She's a very gentle person, Lady Shizuna. She runs her own church, yet she still somehow finds the time to be constantly looking after her son, Lord Kazusa. Even when physically separated, their hearts remain linked. I suppose that's the nature of maternal love. Okay. It is an honor to be allowed to serve. by Lord Kazusa's side. I will serve him with even further passion once he marries Ishtar. What? 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 Fucking excuse me? That's my girlfriend you're talking about. They said that Lady Ishtar was reincarnated as a human, only for her earthly body to be devoured by demons. Please, endure your torment just a bit longer. Soon, this youngster shall revive you. You mean me or that kid who thinks he's gonna marry my girlfriend? Because I think that he thinks that he's worth marrying my girlfriend. But if I put her back together, finders keepers, motherfucker. Lord Kazusa is still young, yet I couldn't imagine a better person to lead Hammer of Ishtar. Lord Kazusa is such a magnificent person. How so? In every way, the cultist goes on the list of many of Kazusa's virtue. It appears that they are truly devoted to him. This pillow is not properly cradling my neck the way that I would like. Sir Roland, bring me a new pillow! Lord Kazusa is to marry Lady Ishtar, so it has been decided, and no one can fight destiny, not even the gods. Ow. He said to talk to his mommy if we need anything. I wish I had a mother like her. Goodness me. This is the land of mommy issues. Mommy issues are valid though. We all know it. Lord Kazusa is as wise as he is handsome. I hope I can spend the rest of my life serving by his side. Slay the demons and bring back Lady Ishtar. About to murder all these people. How are you feeling? Perfect. That's great to hear. Let us continue working towards Lady Ishtar's revival. Bleh. No, it's my neck hurts really bad. Even after taking medications. I think I slept in a certain position way too long, you know what I mean? She loves her son dearly, truly he is the most worthy candidate to marry Ishtar. Nah, bitch. That's my girl. These people over here thinking they can marry my girl. Mm-mm. Ugh, I think I just need to lean back more. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yes. The ultimate in relaxation. Let's get a little zoomy in here. Whatever. You like this? You like this? Is that what you like? Is that what you want? Ultimate relaxation. Bring down. You make sure you all can see that beard. Oh, it really does hurt though. I almost went back to sleep earlier, but I wanted to play this game so bad, and I can't play this game from my bed anyway. So I was like, if I'm gonna be suffering and like just laying down here and just chilling. Hold on, I'm gonna move the window up higher so it's easier to see too. Yeah, what up? DDLC? Wait, what's DDLC? Diamond Dividing Love Clinic? Love Cure? Demon Canon Love Cure is the Love Cure? Nothing. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, great stuff. Classic. I have a clip to my reaction of probably generally what's considered the most famous part in that game, and every time I look at it now, I still react the same way, which is fine. I don't remember which this girl says. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's a... Wait, is that the name of the girl with the purple hair? No, Sayora is your best friend, right? Yuri, that's her name, the purple hair girl. Right? No. Not safe to look up. I mean, to be honest, neither is Sayora as well. Sayora Nara? Clever. Everybody just talk about how they want to bring my girlfriend back to life too, and I'm like, yeah, me too, but like, you know she's my girlfriend, right? They're like, but Lord Ishtar, blah, blah, blah. Here, Ishtar is extremely beautiful. Once she's revived, I hope to see her with my own two eyes. Lady Ishtar and I did it once. Are you jealous? I got to see her naked. What now? The higher-ups already told me everything. You are Katsuragi Ayato. I can hardly wait to see what you are able to accomplish. Lady Ishtar and Lord Kuzusa are destined to marry, and no one can change destiny. Well, I mean, I could just, like, kill myself right here, and then who's gonna save her now, Lord Kuzusa is truly magnificent. He's still so young, yet he is acting like a true king. It's kind of disturbing that like his physical body is that of a very young boy. Like they're making him out to be like a teenage boy. Ishtar is a goddess of beauty and harvest. While I have never seen her in person, I am sure she is beautiful as she is on all the paintings. Ah, how I wish I could be like her. Oh, she's like, I'd watch your mouth if I was you. You should join the Hammer of Ishtar yourself. That way you'll be able to learn firsthand the magnificence of Lord Kuzusa, nay, our whole institution. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the 4th floor and talk to Venus Mommy for a second here. Yeah, I know exactly, right? What if now? What then? Because I already did. Wait, they said to go talk to his mom. But this isn't where his mom is. The mom was on the 4th floor. Question mark? Yeah, and I've been to all these. Very strange. Ooh. Let us work together to revive Lady Ishtar! Exclamation N. Oh yeah, that's right. The yellow ones are springs. The Hammer of Ishtar is truly a magnificent organization. They're nothing at all like those Venus sluts. Somebody sounds jealous. Wait, what did she say? Let us work together. Okay, yeah. He's magnificent. It is my dream to be able to serve by his side. Okay. Good for you. Work together to revive Lady Ishtar. I truly feel like with this song I'm playing an old point-and-click adventure. In what way? You're saying you are blind to his magnificence? I pity you. But to answer your silly question in every way. He's the best, how dare you! Tears ensue. Mother Venus is headed by Lady Shizuna, the mother of Lord Kazusa. Even if it is destiny, it is still a terrible tragedy to have your child die in your arms. Why did... Wait, what do you mean? Whose destiny? Are you interested in joining our church? No. Ah, but you are Katsuragi. I am terribly sorry for not recognizing you earlier. Let us strive together to bring back Lady Ishtar. Okay, cool. Glad that she didn't, get a little too crazy. Are they in 2 separate buildings? Is where the Baylights live? Cause they was pissed. They kicked the shit out of me. They were like, Katsuragi, you're a bitch. Shut up, slut. And they beat the shit out of me. Ginza Underground? What, is it the same as that other one? I guess. Whoa, what's up, everybody? Oh shit, I only got 2 of my homies out. Oh, I don't have a choice on who to attack with. Oh, I had to kill Apsaras, didn't I? Let's try and get this guy on our team. So remind you of Undertale.
Let us be assertive. Oh.
Worm wa hito person is something ita. Oh, I forgot what this was. Onegai. Oh, he's asking me. Wakaru wa. Wakaru wa? Wakaru? Shit. Yeah, whatever, dude. Arigato. Kore yaro. He just gave me some money because I let him go. Okay. There's a lot of Mako. Thank you for a good time. For a good time, call Worm. It takes a long refresh every time. You call Merusine? I called them just for you. Hey. What house is this? Call S Smart. Oh, it is me. It is Venus base. He's like, if you want anything, ask mommy. So we gotta explore this whole base now. Oh, there is another spring here. It just takes so long for any of those things to work out. Oh, Merusne needs some juice too. Merushine. All batters. Great job, everybody. Feel free to visit us whenever you get tired. It is our pleasure to offer you relief. Why, thank you. Sorry, this room isn't quite ready yet. I can't see if there's a treasure chest there. Her boob's in the way. So I doubt that there's any treasure chests in any of these places. Is this where she... What's this? Ah, it's the orgy room. More men came today seeking our company. Their lust is truly unending. What a surprise. It is a mission of us priestesses to spread the mother's love. We are more than happy to do so using our bodies. And very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. You're free to visit the temple whatever you want, Katsuragi. Seeing you come by always fills us with joy. Oh my. I guess even the soldiers of Baal aren't immune to the charms of the priestesses. Like, seriously, for all their cruelty, they've never even lay a hand on these women. It's funny. It reminds me. So I've been, I was watching a video that gives you the rundown on the first story ever written, the Epic of Gilgamesh. And that's how they get this dude to stop being a wild Enkidu, actually. That's how they lure him out of the woods, because he was made to just be like a strange woodly creature, but to be powerful enough to be Gilgamesh's equal, because Gilgamesh was kind of being an asshole because he had no equal. He had nobody to like put him in his place. And so like this hunter sees this guy out there that's really weird, and he's a guy, but he's like covered in fur, and he's he's like weird. He's got horns, and I can't trap him at all, but he's also been breaking my traps and stuff like that because he's just running around with the gazelles. He's like living an innocent life with the gazelles, and he's like, I can't do anything. Get lost. I'm trying to have a good time here. You end up getting chased out, and the hunter's dad is like, you want to know what you should do? What you should do is go into town and get yourself a prostitute. Bring a prostitute out there. And when he sees a prostitute, I'll take care of the rest. And so the hunter is like, what a great idea. And he goes to town and he gets a prostitute and he brings it to the woods. And then eventually he goes to the places where like the gazelles usually go to drink water. And then they all go there. And then Enkidu sees the prostitute and he's like, oh, woman. And then he bangs that prostitute for like a week straight, which has got to be exhausting. But then all of a sudden, he's no longer able to hang out with the gazelles. The gazelles fear him, for the innocence of him laying with a woman has been stripped away. Therefore, he is now closer to being man. And so the gazelles run from him the same way they run from everyone else. And he's like, oh no, my family. And then that causes him to go into town. So it's like, hooray. Roppongi is nice and all, but here you get to party for free. Plus, all the priestesses are hot as hell. Speaking of, mine's running late. She must be busy hanging out with Enkidu. Nobody home here, hmm? And I just gotta check those corners for treasure chests, just in case. Deep down, even the soldiers of Baal are still men. When facing us, they act like children. Have I talked to you yet? A great number of Baal soldiers have come here. But fret not. As long as you remain within the temple, we are not going to let them lay a finger on you. I'll go into Baal's house myself and fuck some shit up. Now what, bitches? It is the priestess's duty to grant the mother's love to all those who seek it. Oh, priestess, more. Funny. Oh, you want to have a good time with me? Absolutely. What an honest boy you are. You're pretty good, boy. That was most enjoyable. Please come visit me again soon. Yay. That's the third time we've had sex in this game now. We're racking them up. Oh, wait. I'm not ready yet. Very well. I shall wait. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, we're busy at the moment.
Get the hell out. Jeez. Just seeing what's going on in every single room for almost no reason, definitely without knocking. No big deal.
Will you love a Cyberman like me? Of course. The mother's love does not discriminate. Oh boy. The love of the goddess is the love of the mother. There is not a person undeserving of it. I bet you Hideo Kojima lives here. Would you like me to show you a good time? For a bit. So honest. Yay, fourth time.
Oh, ran into a wall.
You didn't win the lottery? Way to go. Gosh. You have to mess everything up, even lottery numbers. I'm just kidding. I wish you would have won so that your life would be awesome. Her beauty is impeccable. Even some of the priestesses have fallen for her. I'm a failure. I remember one time when I was when I bought a lottery ticket. It was like a crazy Powerball or some shit like that. I was like driving in the car, listening on the radio for the lottery numbers, what was going on. I was going to some like club thing very far away from where I lived. This was so many years ago. I was in my 20s. But they mentioned the first number, and it was literally the first number I had. I matched a single number, but not the rest of them. But it was, they say the first number, and it was that first number, and everything in me just fell apart for a second. Right? I was like, this has never happened before. Like 55 years ago. What? I'm only 46. What are you talking about? Now you, however, you're just a little boy. But it didn't. No, it did not. Wait, that's down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Oh, but maybe. See what's in this room.
I change my name and appearance every 50 years. So people don't get suspicious. I was all of history's great actors. Despomat. Unit 276. David Duchovny.
Oh. Yep. The priestess XXX your YYY. On hand, my YYY. I'm gonna put this in missed video games. That's the 5th time I've had sex in this game now. We're doing great. I might not know how to count. I lost count. You want to join the fun? Out of the question. Go find someone else. Oh, the priestess was like, no way. No way you saw it. She triple X my YYY. I was almost there, damn you. Don't just walk in like that. Whoop. Gotta rev him up again. He's a bit shy. Nothing like the gentle smile of a woman to free a man's mind. We know how to help a man relax. I'm gonna put on some ads, so no pre-rolls. PRB. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I want. You shouldn't walk in like that. Get lost. You end up getting chased out. Oh. He was like, ugh. She's like, really now already? How pathetic. And he's like, sorry. We finna speed up. I hope succeed in reviving Ishtar. I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone now. We show you a good time? Okay. Just relax. All three priestesses ax you. I just got triple X'd, boy. You ever teased a nut so hard? Heavenly, right? Please visit us again. This is like the 6th time. Does it count as more because there was multiple priestesses? Oh wait, what is his name? I'm ashamed to say, but old men are just my type. It's called adult charm. It's something you kids like you lack. Little Saberino. If anything at all is to your disliking, please let the priestesses know at once. That's it? Vaginas don't work that way, sir. They're not loose, they're just purveyors. Givers of motherly love. With their bodies. Now we go fast. This moral childbirth can make things loose. Oh, I've definitely heard that. I remember a woman, my like a shirt sleeve. My at the time I was dating a girl who she worked at the Disney store. She worked at a few places, but she was working at the Disney store. And there was a woman in there, they were talking about some stuff, and then they started talking about having kids. And this woman had a she she had a kid with her, right? It was like this older white woman. Well, she wasn't that much older, but she had a kid with her. And they started talking about birth, and then she's like, listen, when you get pregnant, definitely have a C-section. And she was like, okay. And she was like, I didn't have a C-section, and now it's like throwing a tic-tac down a hallway. That was the first time I had heard that kind of term. It was pretty damn funny. And the first time that I learned that childbirth can do that to you. Oh goodness. What's up, girl? Will she go away after I talk? Nakamawa. Remove the spawn from me surgically, which I heard can also have a ton of really fucked up complications. You can find the Temple of Mother Venus located just above us. There are these beautiful priestesses there that make you feel good in all sorts of ways. I highly suggest you pay them a visit if you haven't already. It doesn't cost a penny. Oh wait, I know where I'm at now. Oh yeah, and I wanted to come and buy computer stuff. Does it revolve around them? No, we're just in the place where they're at right now. That's like a big deal. And of course, we just found out that they're looking to resurrect my dead girlfriend as well, who is the reincarnation of the goddess Ishtar. Barely disguised fetish. One of them. One of many. This game is a bit ridiculous. First, we're gonna buy the Saver level 4.
Give me just a second. There, please come again.
Look, I've already been to the Venus Sisters like fucking 10 times, so... Did I ever put True Friend in there? I don't know if I can. You already got that one. Already got that one. Look, we kind of just gotta go down the list. Already got that one. Pool. I just have to make sure, because it doesn't just get rid of all of them. I know I have Saver up to 4. I know I have Electringer, Frozener, everything. I don't have Eraser. I don't even know what Eraser does. I guess I'll just go buy the True Friend one. If I didn't already before. DCS True Friend. And now I have to go make a bunch of money. 30,000. Oh yeah, and I need other money for a bunch of other shit. Never have I needed so much money in this game and not had it. You're doing amazing. How you doing? It's true. Ugh. I'm very stiff. I hope that you're doing amazing. I hope that you're having the best day ever. I only got 1,000 money left. I gotta go kill some stuff and get some more money. What's this stuff? You're well. Heck yes. I'm all right. My neck hurts really bad. Hold on, listen. We gotta read this thing. Oh yeah. Where is exit? Can I go up on that side? Yeah, let's try that. titties. Maybe this isn't the safest place to go outside. Boobs. That's what those are? Or are they a, drop it?
Drop it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. We out here looking and exploring. Let's see who house this is. Is this Bale's house? My house. It is. I'm gonna go into the Bale light base and be like, what up, bitches? Y'all motherfuckers try to kill me. I will get my revenge.
Here's his body slam.
Does it even hurt? It's like 6 damage. Who cares? I'll kill everybody here. Teach the Bale-lights who's the real boss. Ooh. Oh fuck yes! I'm gonna have unlimited. Oh, I'm gonna get so many E cartridges. We found a good place to grind, ladies and gentlemen. This song again, yes. Hold on, I gotta check and see if Soma got disarmed. No, he didn't. I have to see if Alrum got disarmed. Nope.
You've made it far. Lucky you.
That's all you got to say to me? That's all you got to say to me, motherfucker? Can I move people up to this? We jamming. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Summoning staff, sharpened claw, lots of stuff, still boobies. Astral kata! Ice wolf sword, liquor whip, ice wolf sword, serpent blade, ice wolf sword, liquor whip, ice wolf sword, liquor blade, blue boo 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 boo. Hold up. I'm gonna go outside. We're gonna repeat this. How much money I got? We need 30,000 in order to get the next thing. To get the erasure, which I want for no reason because I want all the computer programs because I love computers, right? But I have to pee. So I will be back in a bit. You XXX me. Oh my. Oh my. That's not why I have to be back. Or is it? I'll see you in the DMs. I'll be right back. The DMs, I want to join. My goodness. We about to have a party. I forgot I had that very lewd emote. All right, let's continue. Are we jamming? You ready? Oh, actually, I forgot. I wanted to check status. I gotta make sure my old boy still got his blade on. Perfect. Oh, really? Was 3 only on GBC? That's pretty cool. Maybe it's me dancing like this is what gave me those neck problems in the first place. Damn. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. I remember watching that video when I was a little babby and being like, what in the hell is going on? $413 damage. Oh, that's why Apsaras isn't on there. Is she dancing? You're doing a great job, RPG Omega.
Bind them with the serpent's blade.
Oh, even they drop e-cartridges. Oh boy. It's like Crimus.
Get lost. This is no place for you.
I will stay.
You deaf? I told you to get lost.
Katsuragi, I don't know what you're planning, but I do think it's for the best if we just leave. We really do not want to be fighting them all at once. Sanshiro practically drags you out of the room.
You even sense, bruh? I bet you barely even sense at all. I bet you said you sense, or maybe even sense once, and you've been saying that you sense ever since then, but you barely even touch it.
Were you not under the protection of Mother Venus, I would tear you to shreds. What you gonna do? Stab me? Num wee wee. The soldier is ignoring you. I can talk or tickle. Oh my god, I'm gonna tickle him. I'll talk first. He continues to ignore you. Guess it might be for the best not to stimulate him too much. You decide to leave while you still can. Nope, we have to tickle him.
But I'm gonna save it before I do that.
Let's go give him a little coochie coochie coo. Tickle. With the soldier continuing to ignore you, you're left with no choice but to use force. You will launch a tickle attack. The soldier stands still, his expression changing not even in the slightest. Keep going. You try tickling the man harder. Yet he only stares at you with cold, dead eyes. Who knows what he might do if you keep going? You better leave while you still can. No! No! Because I could know what he might do if I keep going. But that's pretty fucking scary, though. Oh boy, didn't even succumb to the tickle attack. You know what I mean? That's hardcore.
I have nothing to talk with you about.
You were driven out of the room. Same with that guy, huh? Well, this place seems just like a little farm for bullets and shit. And money.
I think I got so fat.
He drank it. Is this just a great place to... Will they respawn? The moon doesn't do anything. Cocaine Rainbow once saved a child from a burning building. See, these ones do become freeze. And die in one hit sometimes. What's up, bitch? These ones are babies, but they're worth money. With Neptunia 7 with the slime man. Should we make a whole series of different slimes from different games smoking weed? You wanna know what's funny? Let me tell you something that's funny. Right now, in front of me, I have a series of weed gummies that I have been thinking of eating all day long, contemplating. You see, I have not consumed THC since I was 17 years old. Because I used to smoke it a ton from the ages of like 10 to 17, give or take. But after there was a point in time where for some reason I was like vomiting whenever I would smoke weed, right? Like, which is the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Your effects never last long enough. I don't know what happens to me, but at some point though, the time when I really truly stopped, well, I did it a few more times after just to check. I had a seizure and puked all over myself. I have never had a seizure in my entire life other than that single instance. And I was like, well, that was weird. Nobody else got, nobody else was in a bad way from that or anything. Like, it was just me. Wait, did I ever go into this room? We finna check. But every time I smoked it about 3 times afterwards.
You're not welcome. Get lost.
Okay, cool. And in those 3 times, I vomited every time. Even if it was like a small amount of smoke. And it made no sense to me whatsoever. So I have not touched it since then. And some people are like, well, you know what? Could be that your body just doesn't like the smoke anymore or whatever. Weeds come a long way. There are a lot of changes, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you just need some edibles. So, and me and my roommate have been talking a little bit about that. But he got these edibles that are unbelievably strong. Even they got him pretty much like it's a big deal how much they were in each gummy. He cut each gummy up into very tiny pieces. And so I would just have to have a fucking nibble. Did I eat? No, I have not. Tripping with mushrooms? See, I think that might probably be more my speed. Patty melt time? Yeah. I'm down for some patty melts. Patty melt chicken felt. Let's go. My son is very excited for the prospect of patty melt. Don't you shoot? We need to fix this. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot. I mean, I ate some chips. You start seeing the pixels after you have a few gummies of those? Haha, like 3D? Fucking awesome. Yeah, I think that's the time soon. there's a chance, and to be honest, really like in a way that might be healthier for my brain. Like, what if I start doing some shrooms and it makes me, it alters my chems? Because there's been a lot of times where stuff like that can happen already. Like maybe it'll help me with my depression. Because if that can happen, then maybe that will help me do more, right? Yeah, it's like microdosing, yeah. And then of course you could choose how much you do, whatever, yeah. It has helped. You feel like it's helped you with like depression, dark thoughts, feelings of helplessness, all sorts of those things. Lack of interest. Sort of legit. Mahorogi, long breath, Tetraga, Mahazanma. He's learning all of his spells at once. Mighty quit. What the fuck? 6 deadly virtues. Oni's fury, holy light, shadowbind, darksider, shadow cut, yin wave, Zandine. What the fuck? That's nuts. You try to have fun. Yeah, you're like, you want to know what? I'm going to get fucked up. Like, we're going to fucking do it today, right? And then all of a sudden, you're in the bathroom and because you feel like you need to puke and you're looking inside of the water and you're seeing a bunch of amazing sea creatures inside of a fun little, like, undersea land inside of the toilet wander around while you have a constant feeling of nausea inside of just underneath your throat that won't go away, and that's your whole fucking night, right? That's, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no? Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, but, you know, it backfires. It just backfires. That happened to a friend of mine. So when she was actually eating the cap, like there was a juicy bit in there, kind of, and it got a little stuck at her throat, and she kind of couldn't stop feeling it, and then it made her feel a little nauseous, and that was it, and that was the rest of her night. And you're like, they're not that good. I wonder if I can legally do shrooms on stream. I could probably legally do those things that you buy in those types of gummies. There's some legal drugs like that you can use. Like, I can smoke weed on stream because it's legal here, right? I could eat gummies on stream because it's legal here. Merusine level up. Yes, that's right. Paraladi. It's good. I'm more so low effect. You need to be careful with what you do. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about those types of things, is that once the mood even begins to get ruined, like it could truly turn into a spiral. Like, just fucking ruin ya. Don Chano. Yay, free bullets. Look, even though I bought him this crazy ass huge gun, it seems to kind of suck. I went through a lot of trouble. This guy keeps coming inside right after we prepare all of our fucking robots. And he kicks the shit out of them again. What the fuck? And big. Nice, nice. So soon I plan on playing this really cute game that was essentially like the precursor to Disgaea. It's called Rhapsody. Something Rhapsody. It's pretty cute and funny, and it's tongue-in-cheek. The humor is hilarious. It's ridiculous. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know you're looking at me, but don't you dare. It's kind of like Magical Girl-esque type thing or whatever, and it has full songs inside of there. It's almost like a weird little musical. It's a really fun game. What's funny is I was introduced to it by Emily. And I was like, how have I never seen this before? Because I'm a big fan of NIS stuff. And I love Disgaea, even though I've never actually finished a fucking Disgaea game. Because I'm ridiculous. But it was cracking me up so bad. It is so fucking funny. I should read up about where we're gonna go next. After we do a little Severino. Doesn't it feel a little strange? Even though the underground mall is so large, the cult's mansion, which should normally be there, is nowhere to be found. Moreover, although you downloaded the map from the terminal, oh yeah, I remember seeing about that, Ishtar cult. We wake up, we find himself in bed, looking around, he sees a neat and tidy room. Just as he's about to get up, a seductive woman enters the room. Her clothes are unfamiliar. She doesn't seem like an ordinary town resident. The woman is happy to see that Katsuragi has regained consciousness and begins to examine his wounds. When she sees that he's completely better, he begins to grope Katsuragi's body and skillfully tries to remove his clothes. He doesn't have to resist or anything. According to the woman, Katsuragi and the others were found collapsed near the entrance. Were carried to Venus. Shrine maidens are here. Soma's in another room. After walking around, you find Soma. When inside the shrine, Katsuragi, Soma desperately resisting. We leave. We meet up with Soma. Rejoice, are safe. Realizes Mother Venus is the one that saved us. We walk around. Go thank the chief. When we listen to the shrine maidens, they all know about Katsuragi and the others, and the leader seems to be called. It says Kakuo, not Kazuso. Whatever. This one it says Kakuo Shizuna. Oh, that's because that's Shizuna. That's the other one, not Kazuha. Kazusa. Yeah, Kazusa is the name of her son. We cannot go outside at this point. Shrine maidens stop us, saying that they're at risk of being attacked by ball soldiers. Room in the center of the top floor. There was a shrine maiden at the door, and I realized it was Shizuna's room. When I went inside, room was filled with soft scent of flowers. In the center, beautiful woman stood there with a smile. The sound of a light rustling clothes. Shizuna spoke to me in a gentle tone. Soma asked Shizuna why they helped. Mother Venus, Ishtar Hammer, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, Hammer, Ishtar Divine Power. He's the Holy King, both cults. Ball soldiers. In order to explain what happened, she needs to meet. Although she speaks calmly, she doesn't seem to be able to say no. Soma says that she will leave it up to Katsuragi to decide. In reality, there's no choice here. Well, she's grateful for the help she received, so she should probably say, you should just probably say okay from the start, which I did. We head to the temple, talk to him. He's on the floor, thick, suffocating scent. Moaning women can be heard. Multiple women, too. They say, what on earth are you doing here? He announced Katsuragi. Conversation between parents. Kazusa replies that they are late and tells the woman to leave. It doesn't seem like a conversation between a parent and a child. It seems that status in the cult takes priority. After a while, Shrine Maiden's gone. Shizuna in the room. To his surprise, he's a kid. He spoke with firmness. The one chosen by Ishtar. What does it have to do with Katsuragi? Yuka's body continued to live on. I'm like trying to skip ahead of it. I'm like, we did all this today. Someone nodding. This line is insignificant. Not difficult to achieve true awakening. Oh, someone's like, yeah. In the end, their interests are aligned. Was Soma reawakened? That must be a thing from the comic or whatever. Furthermore, she said there was someone she wanted to introduce to Katsuragi. Shizuna brought in, Tachibana Fuyuko. Maiden name. Oh, I see. She lived in the Harajuku shelter. Shizuna calls her Kiko, but Fuyuko is correct, although it's pronounced the same. Interesting. Fuyuko had lost her mind, probably from the shock of the demon attack at the shelter. She was able to tell Fuyuko that the pendant type holographic projector that she always carried with her. Currently under the protection of the cult. She's not allowed to do activities like the other shrine maidens and is well looked after. Shizuna immediately made them back off, saying it would be bad for them to get too excited. But their true intentions are unclear. Is it to gain Katsuragi's trust? Seems that she's just a convenient hostage. It does kind of seem like that. Awakening, huh? Yes, an awakening of sorts. After you meet with Kazusa, walk around the temple. He's no longer... Kazusa is no longer the leader of the cult, but is more like an object of worship. There are many devout followers. This means that Shizuna is the one who actually runs the entire cult, and Kazusa is merely the symbol of the cult. The followers are looking forward to the resurrection of Ishtar, therefore they seem to have high hopes for Katsuragi, who has almost the same goal. There's some interesting pieces of information. When Ishtar is resurrected, it is said that the Holy King Kazusa is destined to marry Ishtar. If this is the case, it's not desirable for Katsuragi. Also, Shizuna is destined to lose her child? What does that mean? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Let's go back to Mother Venus and gather more information. Like Ishtar's hammer, there is a spring where you can recover. Mother Venus shrine maidens shower men with love. She's the love goddess. The love of the mother, the love of the goddess. In short, as was mentioned in the information about Ochamizu and Ginza Underground Mall, free sex is the doctrine. Men, young and old, all gather here in search of that love. Even ball soldiers are no exception, and even ball soldiers cannot lay a hand on Katsuragi while they're inside the temple. A little digression. In ancient Babylonia, Ishtar was the goddess of fertility, sexual love, Venus, and combat. I wonder if one of those was kind of type of Sailor Venus. Yes, please. Aphrodite in Greece and Isis in Egypt. That's who the goddess became. Aphrodite in Greece is the same as Ishtar, original Babylonian Ishtar, and Isis in Egypt was originally Ishtar as well. Aphrodite was assigned to Venus as Venus in Rome, which was related to her origin. Furthermore, Ishtar was worshipped as the goddess of war in warlike Assyria. Interesting. Yeah, Greek gods, Egyptian gods, Rome. Yeah, in Rome was also Venus. Mother Venus and Ishtar's hammer correspond to their dual nature of Ishtar. In other words, Mother Venus symbolizes Ishtar's sexual side, where Ishtar's hammer symbolizes her combat side. Ishtar's power as a combat goddess is also tremendous, and if Ishtar descended, she would be able to wipe out all of the demons in Tokyo. This dual nature is common to many Earth Mother goddesses. It reflects the embracing kindness of nature and the ferocity that casually takes human lives. Incidentally, this matriarchal dual nature was in sharp conflict with patriarchal monotheism. This is why Judaism and Christianity degraded Ishtar to a demon and called her the Babylonian whore. Oh, I see. So that's interesting in the book of Revelation. Wow. Do you just want it to be straight meat and cheese, or do you want ketchup, mustard? Meat, cheese, jalapenos? Throw a little jalapenos in there. If that nacho cheese is already open too or whatever, you drizzle a little bit of nacho cheese on there. And caramel? No caramel. No. That one's for you. You can get Omega a caramel one, but no caramel for me. No caramel. Thank you. We make that one for you. That's okay. So that's interesting. I had no idea that was that the whore of Babylon, like literally is just being like, what? Ishtar be strong? No, that's a woman. That's a whore. You know, that makes so much sense. Speaking of duality, in Pseudo Shin Megami Tensei, the contrast between the shelter and the surface world seems to correspond with order and chaos. In the shelter, there's hierarchy, there's law, people live a stable order. However, in the surface world is chaotic world where power matters and morality and ethics have little value, as can be seen from the existence of a cult that teaches free sex. That's actually kind of funny. Omega can't have one, not enough go around. Oh, sorry, Omega. I will share some of mine with you, okay, Omega? I won't leave you down, but there's not gonna be no caramel on it. If you want caramel on it, you have to do it in your own. Bring me ground beef patty and I'll make you a patty met with ketchup, mustard, and caramel. Happiness Charge also has some Greek lore where they seal the demons in a box, and when they had the purity to release they had to purify it to release their potential. I wonder if that's related to Pandora's box. Either that or related to Jesus' resurrection. No, because there was no purity really that was necessary in that thing. That was just something that happened. Could be a little bit of a, yeah, I mean, I guess why not? Who the fuck knows? People who teach sex. So first of all, teaching sex and free sex and stuff like that, that shit's fine. Motherfuckers need to stop being so uptight about that shit. Women are not the enemy. Sex is okay. Be honest with yourself. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. You don't have to do that either. But quit being like, it's evil. If you're strong, you live, and if you're weak, you die. The residents of the Ochanomizu shelter prayed for the protection of God and the angels, but the members of the pentagram only believed in their own strength and abilities of their leader. Considering this, the way the shelters are destroyed one after another is suggestive. We who live in modern society tend to think that a state of order is natural, but in reality, chaos may be natural. Katsuragi has also survived by relying on his own strength. Of course, he had the help of many of his comrades and demon companions, but there was no system that protected him. I wonder if this is what the author Suzuki Kazuya really intended. If so, it is deep religious and philosophical theme. Yeah, they all are pretty much the same thing. It's a perfect example of Archbishop in the Church of Gaia. Modern society is just all backwards. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, right? That comes down to some pretty how do you say like, you know, well, heavy philosophical things that have been discussed of, like, you know, for forever, ever since we've started doing modern society things. Necessity has always been the mother of invention, and that's what it always really comes down to. And now we're kind of getting past that. We're getting to a point to where people feel like there are some things that are a necessity that technically aren't a necessity, but the necessity is in their need to realize ideas or something like that, and then it goes beyond that, and it still creates invention, right? Which is still super awesome. But, and you know, the fact of the matter is, it's like somebody was like, whoa, this fire keeps this area nice and warm. Well, whenever it gets cold, I'm gonna make a fire. You know, like that's like the simple cause and effect type of situation. And it keeps on going. And they're like, okay, people keep on having trouble eating. We generally never have enough food. What are we gonna do in order to make that better? All of a sudden we have GMOs, and everybody is like, oh no, GMOs. There's still that. I wonder if some people were like, fire, oh, you don't want to fuck with that stuff. Like, for like, literally nothing ever changes in existence. You always have the same people you always have the same type of people doing these same type of things or whatever, sometimes at the expense of their own lives. The guy that discovered refrigeration died of hypothermia. He kept on going out to check the turkey in the winter, in the cold. He got sick. and then you died. Nightmare. But I suppose that still is a little bit better than the guy that discovered bacteria. They killed him when he was trying to be like, look, guys, I think there are a ton of little living things on us, and that they can be bad. Like, they're fine that they're there for the most part, but if, you know, when I'm delivering babies, I found out that when I wash my hands beforehand, those babies don't die. You know, and they were like, heretic, and they put him in an asylum and then left him to die. They fucking killed that guy. Whack. I bet they feel stupid now. But yeah, anyway, what a tragedy. Anyway, let's see. Let's continue our journey. Just a stone's throw from Ginza Mall is the Ishtar cult, the Baal cult branch. From the Ishtar cult is a Baal cult branch. We won't be attacked by Baal soldiers again, so don't worry. Baal follower Kurade and Machine T93 Beta will appear as guards. However, we can avoid fighting them by talking to them. There are no special events. The Baal soldiers ignore them and glare at them. They can't lay a hand on Katsuragi, who is under the protection of the Ishtar cult. The Baal cult and the Ishtar cult are neither enemies nor allies, but they have a strange relationship. One's closer to light and the other closer to dark. But they both share a common trait of devil worship. Should we see them as different beings, or should we see them as they're essentially the same? Thanks for the deep talk. Oh, pleasure's all mine. Leaving the Baal cult branch, heading northwest, we'll come to the Millennium headquarters. There was a man named Maitreya, who calls himself the Messiah and is said to be providing medical treatment free of charge. When you stop by, the rumors turn out to be true. There's a young man on the second floor who instantly recognizable as him. Those are wounds with laying of hands. Also a hospital on the first floor, but there's no need for you to use it. But if you're just looking to recover HP. All right, so that's the thing that we gotta do now. We gotta go. What did it say? Northwest. Leaving the Baal cult branch and heading northwest. There's just like a street there. I don't. I suppose it'll help if I use the right cursor. Oh shit, you can just go like right over there. Is it this house? Can I go to this house? Oh no. Oh no! Monsters! Oh god, they're angry as fucking cars! Let's be best friends. Let's talk. What's up, car? Hey man, you wanna come join me? You wanna come fight with me? Oh my god, the car's named Christine. I totally forgot that they have spirit cars named Christine in this game. Christine wa Nitsu ta. But no. Nitsu. Is that ta? No. Nitsu na something neta. What is it because of the full? Or do they not? Alright, that's fine. No, that's cool. Everyone come here. Come here. Crash into me, yummy. Crash into me. Come on. Show me what you got. Oh no, that car is so upset. They're fusing together, it is. Ooh, crit. Beautiful. Wait a minute, is that one of those things that I can peel off? Here. Ugh. Mouse too sensitive. They became freeze. Oh, it was like the car scene in Nightmare 4. You mean like Nightmare on Elm Street 4? Oh, I can't remember that one. It's been so long since I've watched any of them. Man, there were so many of those. Come closer, closer, Christine. The evil car created by Steven Spielberg. Yes, yes. Return to me. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna get free coins. Raido came out today. The remaster of Raido. Oh fuck, I'll just click it. Fuck. Car Engraved came to life to trap him in. Graveyard Car. It was in 3-2. Food. Receive increased points for your first 3 matches a day. What? Oh, for duels? I don't want to duel. Is this guy gonna come here or what? Ew, season pass. Just let me get my gifts from the gift box and summon some monsters, boy. I'm playing the Mega 10 phone game. Is this one like a fucking boss or something? What? Oh, it became freeze. That's why. It's probably been frozen this whole time. I was about to say, why won't this fucking thing die? Lucifer Frost summons. Do I just wait? Malice Step Up summons. Amariti. Ooh, I got 1,000 Maka Maka. Maka Maka Maka. What did he leave? A giant face? Oh, I can summon a Medusa. A subway station, huh? I was basically raised on them during high school. I also was raised on them as well. I remember watching the first one ever in my living room late at night. E2 Festival summon. Let's. Who's all in this summon? Oh no. I want to go back to the summon. No more point decrease when defeated. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I'll duel someone or something. Whatever. Fucking leave me alone. Alright, that isn't what I was looking for. More northwest then maybe? Actually, I forgot. I need to get back there during certain moon phases. Many years ago. I am much older than you. It was not that long ago. On something called VHS. Oh no, it's broken. Are you sure? Yes. Because you said you was 40, right? You guys, I'm heartbroken. But we didn't really lose anything. Might be closer than you think. Yeah, no, you've already, you've already told you're young and you're a sweet young BB. You're a precious little BB. what I needed in the Ginza Underground. Oh yeah, I need it to be a full moon or a new moon. Have to doubt. No, it's true. You're such a sweet little sweetie. You're a sweet little pumpkin. A sweet, sweet little bean. You're so small. So small. A sweet small little woo mega. Feels otherwise. Whoa. You wanna be best friends? Would approach assertively. Naga fled. What? No. Don't walk. No. We have so much in common. Peacefully. Whatever. I don't feel like trying to read it. Yeah, let's hang out, man. Oh, they just took. Okay. Hey, Snake. Sneaky Snake. What are you doing? Can we be friends, Sneaky Snake? Please, Sneaky Snake. Calm down. I raise my hands, huh? No. What do you mean, no? No. Don't be a sneaky snake. Be a sneaky snake. Assertively. They're like, eep. Quick, kill it before it runs away. Kill it, we need money. Class up. Bronze. How tall are you? I bet you're like 4'9". Poor Lamia Snake Demon. You're a sweet small little BB. Probably don't have a single wrinkle on your face. Probably don't have a single crow's feet. Look, maybe I do want a Lucifer Frost. Let's try it. We're gonna try for a Lucifer Frost. We got Rainbow. Means there's a 5-star in there. Oh, and it's the first one. What is it? Oh, it's Fem Atropos. I don't know if... Oh, it says new. I don't know if I have an Atropos yet. We must get very close to the full moon. Shit, I don't remember if it's a full moon I'm looking for. Darn, that was the only 5-star I got, was a Tropos. Not something I was looking for. But that's okay. I forgive them. And now we're out of gems. So I will close it. Barbie song would say ooh before ooh was a thing. I'm gonna use Hatsuragi gun. Hatsuragun. Oh? Monster wanna talk to me? For another $20? Hell yeah. What? That bitch trying to cold hand me all the way over there? Don't dare. But now take the shot from the Leviathan. 50 damage. Oh. But I done fucking eliminated that bird. Wait, what else did I hit? What the? Alright. Alright. Okay. Ooh, a nice devil corset. Trying to rack up my coins. I wonder if we can bot this. There was a thing I used to use a long time ago, not for IRL money, but I used to use it because there was a thing I used to do that was like that, Evie. There we are. Wait, let's calm down and walk inside before we do anything. But yeah, I set up a clicker on it. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't, no, come on. Oh, that's gonna cost me some stuff. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you, baby. Don't be so upset. Oh no, it's a full moon. Look, I hate to do this. And screenshot. No, 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 no. Look, look. What's funny is I'm making a copy of her, kill her, so that I can get out of here. Not your type? What? What's not your type of it? What is your type? What kind of, yeah, tell us what kind of ladies that you like. Oh, you a big fan of redheads. Yeah, redheads are nice. Okay. I get behind that. You want me to put on a red wig? Would that help? I should actually get a red wig. Just for that. I'll be like, why, hello. Hello, I've come to XXX you. Okay. How dare they hurt my sweet BB. Psych. That's what Psych's purpose is. Magic. Psych. Ekam. Wait, where is... Oh, it was our... Yeah, hooked up our... My favorite red hair is Kira from Bocchi the Rock. Oh, Kita. From Bocchi the Rock. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay, look, nobody freak out. I'm about to put on 3 minutes of ads while I fuck with some shit in here or whatever, so that we can get rid of them pre-things or whatever. We'll be back in 3 minutes for those of you that get ads. Wink. For those of you who don't get ads, I'll see you tonight. DDS. Call. Harune. Kusuke. Ote. Let's have her say one more time. What's tonight? Ooh. You'll see. All of a sudden, I just bring macaroni and cheese. Oh. You brought mac and cheese, everybody. Way to go. I forgot what I was looking for. One cut? Yeah, down the middle. I'm hearing my voice in the kitchen, coming off of his voice. Lovely does have a counterpart called a Cure Unlovely that has red hair. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, we're gonna have another quick save. Just a full moon. We'll go down into the underground. Maybe that's not the one I want to go to. Maru no Ochi? Maru no Uchi. I get no soda? Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. I got water. Oh, you're saying you get no soda? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Eat some of that water. Eat some water. It's nutritious for you. That's why. Hopefully the moon she stay full for me. My kid made a grilled cheese patty melt. Like a burger, but in a grilled cheese. And it's got some jalapenos on it. Vibing with this. Still Jan Sabrina on GBC had red hair. Ooh. Ooh. What about pink hair, EVB? What's that do for you? How's pink hair? Dark pink? Isn't that red? Oh. What's this? Oh, it's a special music live stream? Nice. Fucking classic. Jalapeno. That moon's still full. Oh. Maybe this side can be freed of its debris. I don't remember how to get out. This one will do. Yeah, we jamming. Mm-hmm. About this? About this? Also Shimbashi? Oh. Hunter? Uh-oh. Bang. Dayo. Like, yeah, I do love you. She's like, foo 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 foo. That was very nice of her. I think we just had sex in the road. He healed us all up. That was cool. I was checking to see if I accidentally recruited her. Okay. So it is a new moon that I want to do. For two reasons. Pardon me. I don't think I can recruit them.
Arigato.
I always keep one hand clean. For gaming purposes. So you can game and eat at the same time. Everybody knows it. Oh God. I think this cow is based off of the cow that Gilgamesh and Enkidu killed. He's got a magnum. And it does like the same damage as the other thing. But the other thing can do 3 times and seems to have a very high crit. You gotta make that moon go.
We done gave him the brain freeze, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You fool.
I should try recruiting one of those harpies. The Jesus. Be grinding. We getting close. Oh, why hello, ladies. She gained more charm. She learned happy step. But we're gonna do a real quick save here. Bah. Whoa! Who are you? You look like an angel. Will approach peacefully. Cassiel has the guard up. I will calm them down by putting my hands up. They did not seem very okay with this. I will approach them assertively. About earlier. I've made a mistake of some kind. How will you approach? Peacefully. They made a mistake, will they do the same thing? And then they're gonna buffalo me? Well, call me Buffalo Mule. No, 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 don't you run. My comp is broken? Well, you get the big gun. My DBW9 Leviathan. Now hit that one. Now hit this one again. Make it a crit. Shoot him with the gun. Bang! Merca. Apsaras. Give them the freeze. You got a gun? No? You got a gun? You got a gun? No? You got a gun? Yeah, let's use it. Leviathan! Just one? Is that a Digimon? Or was it? No. Question mark? Come here, stupid robot. And don't you dare think of doing anything rude. It doesn't got that kind of range, do it? Woo! It's a critical hit-o. That was the last of my hundreds. Darn. Darn, she can't even wear the devil corset. She can, though. It gives off a sinister aura. Del Javerino. All right, the moon. It is new. There is now a place in here that we must go in order to see a very interesting thing. At least I hope. There was a guy that was like, you see straight down from my room? There's a hallway and there's a dead end. But every new moon, somebody comes out of that hallway. And then this other lady's like, hey, every new moon there's a weird sound underground. They say it sounds like a train. But I know that the trains haven't been running in forever. It's down here. Hospital. Ow. It is the guy that say it. Watch. If you leave this room and head straight, you will quickly reach a road leading to a dead end. Sometimes, when I'm sure no one has gone in there, I'll catch a person walking out. What's even spookier is that this always happens during a new moon. It's a new moon this very night. I hear that there's this fancy red light district over in Roppongi. Might be ran by demons, but as long as you got the cash, they'll let you party hard. I want to try this out. see, that's the Cathedral of Shadows. Would you like to be a pepper too? I would love to.
Might be able to find the abandoned Shinbashi station near here. No one knows where that thing connects.
What kind of drugs you got? Fido stone. Full moonlight.
Ultimate medicine.
Sir, then please. When you have some drugs? Is it druggy time? Nothing I'm looking for is working. Nope, maybe I was wrong about the new moon. I just wasted a bunch of time. But, I'm going to take a moment and be right back. So, is it so sus? I just went to get a drink. For the others in the house, it's a good thing I did. They left out a bunch of perishable stuff out the fridge, like spinach, cheese, the rest of the salsa, some other kind of cheese. Maybe my roommate tried, or maybe my roommate got just really fucking high. And like while he was eating, and then it hit him so hard he had to go to sleep like right away, you know? And then that was all she wrote. Just trailed right on off. I kind of want to wait until I've gathered 30,000 money. And then almost spend it all on that computer program that I probably ain't never gonna use. You know what? I'll just clear these guys once here, and then we'll move on. Gave up electricity? Kita name is Ikuyo Kita, so her name is Let's Go Kita. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh my god, she's so tiny. Alright. It's time to begin our journey to Millennium Smation. An interesting character, you sir? What kind of interesting? Oh, there's the Millennium Temple. I want to see if this last dot is another subway. Yeah. Saberino. All right, let us continue this story. Well, actually, this is pretty crazy. If this is correct, then we're making progress like really quickly. Oh, wait. Nah, maybe not. 17. I'm skipping ahead some shit. Where would be 18? All the way in the Yabisu Garden? You know what? We saved it. We're gonna take a peek. Oh, nice. Kind of like Ranma style. Oh boy.
I only work here as a guard. If you have questions, go bother the devotees.
Okay. Lord Maitreya fixed my broken arm, and now I can once again move it. I joined Millennium, hoping one day to repay my debt to him. As it turns out, I found myself more indebted to him with each day that passes by. Okay. Oh, it's a hospital. This place is called Millennium. We share an unwavering devotion towards Lord Maitreya and a dream of the coming of the 1,000-year kingdom. You can find Lord Maitreya administrating healing inside. If you're hurt in any way, I would highly recommend paying him a visit. Oh, and no need worry about payment. Lord Maitreya always performs his healing free of charge. His arms are open to all who seek salvation. Even outside of battle, yeah. For Ranma, it was I'm afraid that we don't treat demons here. All right, well, fuck you then. Place already sucks. It had to do with them falling into like whichever lake of like a dead person or animal or whatever, and Ranma falls into the one having to do with the dead girl. So every time I think it's cold water gets splashed on him, he turns into a girl. The concept of manual labor doesn't exist here at Millennium. We spend our time refining our spirits through activities such as artistry and poetry. They were cursed? Yeah, they were like cursed with the soul of like a dead panda, or cursed with the soul of a dead fox, or dead, you know, all of those things. So, yeah, people would turn into a bunch of stuff. Time for more gummies. Ay! Be careful. Don't overdo it. This facility was built to hasten the arrival of the 1,000-year kingdom and to act as its template. Gummy bears, they're fucking every fucking where. Go ahead and fuck with them if you dare. They're the fucking gummy bear. The gummy wummy ooh-woos. No, they're not a Care Bear, no. A lot of them really don't care at all. You already met Lord Maitreya, our savior? No. No one does Lord Maitreya possess... not only does Lord Maitreya possess tremendous power, he extends the arm of salvation to anyone who seeks it free of charge. As long as he is by our side, the 1,000-year kingdom is sure to become a reality. The 1,000-year mom should become a reality. We worship Lord Maitreya as our savior and have devoted our lives to bringing forth his 1,000-year kingdom. Furthermore, unlike Shibuya, Here at Millennium, we welcome all those who seek salvation, no matter how poor. It is simply outrageous to deny a fellow believer salvation. I believe that Millennium is the one group that generally wishes to help people out. Help the people of Tokyo. You know these law guys are the ones that nuked us, right? It was Commander Thor who pulled the trigger. Right? You remember? Care Bears was trippy. It was all about the Care Bear stare. Rainbow Bright was awesome. I remember there being a Rainbow Bright movie that was pretty intense. When I was a young lad, but of the age of 4, I had the biggest crush on Rainbow Bright ever. In the absence of our Lord and Savior Maitreya, the Archpriest holds the highest office. While I have never met him in person, much like Lord Maitreya, he is said to be a very wise and compassionate individual. He is also a prophet who predicts when Lord Maitreya will next appear. He has a number of other duties as well, such as assisting Lord Maitreya in his daily activities. I suggest that you keep away from the Guardians. They're the lowest of the low, mere guard dogs, so to say. Their minds are dull and their spirits unrefined. The only worth they have is in their muscles. And yet, despite their low rank, they're given access to all parts of the facility for carrying out their duties. That's useful information. Original trolls. There exists no conflict here in Millennium. People live in harmony, with as much food as they need. It is our hope to establish the eternal kingdom where all of mankind is able to live like this. With the strength of our Savior, Lord Maitreya, that will be possible. Here, we don't need to worry about food, or really anything. To imagine that there still exists a place like this in Tokyo. This place is a paradise. Now that we no longer need to fear the demons, we can once again live our lives with dignity. Other than the Archpriest, I've never seen one of the higher ranking officials with my own eyes. It's as if they live above the clouds. Ooh, is it? Regardless, I do wish one day to join their ranks so that I may serve by Lord Maitreya's side. Yes, Rom. Too far. Lord Maitreya is both tolerant towards as well as highly knowledgeable about other religions. Just the other day, he invited a monk over to the theological debate with. You could see that the man was highly impressed. So was I. Lord Maitreya has performed many miracles. It's hard to put into words. Without a doubt, he is the Messiah sent to us by God. By the Lord God himself. Millennium's purpose is to act as proof of concept for the 1,000-year kingdom. Not even those born before the rapture dare to dream of that day. All of mankind will be able to live like this. Yum. Are these the Templars here to ruin all the things? Nah, the people of Millennium did it all themselves. I'm so happy to be able to live in Millennium. Here, there is nothing I need to worry about. Oh, lucky you. Don't have to worry about a single one of those ruffians. Floors 4 and above are called the Brains of Millennium. It's where Lord Maitria, the Archpriest, and other high-ranking devotees reside. Getting to serve by Lord Maitria's side is the single greatest honor for us.
I only work here as a guard. If you have questions, go bother the other devotees. They'll answer your dumb questions or whatnot.
Ooh. 6 medical herbs. Lord Maitria is truly a wonderful person. Go see him and you'll understand. My old life now seems like a bad dream. Hard for me to comprehend that there are still people out there living in constant fear of being eaten alive by the demons. What do you mean I'm getting eepy? Ectoplasm, my favorite. It is kind of weird. I've been living here for a while now, yet other than the Archbishop, I've never actually met any of the high-ranking members myself. Which reminds me, there have recently been a couple of cases of people leaving Millennium strangely at random. Not many, but still, it does make you wonder. Why would anybody possibly want to leave this place, this utopia? As much as I respect Lord Maitria, I do have to wonder if there isn't perhaps some kind of catch here. Nah, maybe I'm probably just thinking about it too hard. Don't pay no mind. Don't pay no mindy-windy, chicken blindy. There's nothing special about us. It's the people living on the outside that are crazy. If we get a constant state of fear, people will forget the wisdom of old and turn into rats. Humanity must be saved before it's too late. These orange ones are delicious. Some are terrible for flavor. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that's how you can tell when they're the good ones. When they taste dreadful. Have you already visited Lord Maitria? He regularly performs miracles like healing the sick. If you haven't visited him yet, you definitely should. Here at Millennium, we don't follow any strict dogma. The things we preach are freedom, peace, and happiness. The worshippers are divided into ranks, yes, but those are spiritual ranks, by no means binding. Ranks are gained by living here for a certain amount of time. Once you've reached the highest rank, you will be given access to the 4th floor, which is where Lord Maitria resides. Keep training your soul and aspire towards the highest rank. Oh, and some have no flavor. Boing.
Halt! Only the chosen are allowed to enter here. If you're not one of them, then I ask you to leave at once.
Have I gone in the wrong direction? Time to read a little bit, Wait, what's this doc? Oh, it doesn't need instruction manuals. No special events. Ball soldiers ignore. Light dark. Should think centrally. Leaving Ball Church, head to the northwest. Come to Millennium headquarters. A man named Matriel calls himself the Messiah. It is said to be providing medical treatment free of charge. When you stop by, the rumors turn out to be true. There was a young man on the second floor who was instantly recognizable as him, and heals wounds with the lay of hands. There is also a hospital on the first floor, but there is no need of it to recover HP. According to the believers of Millennium, the place created as a model for the construction of the coming millennial kingdom. The believers are guaranteed everything they need for food and clothing and shelter, even if they don't work, and they live by drawing pictures, writing poetry to improve their souls. There's a priest there who will tell you more details. He says that there are no rules in Millennium. There is a tentative hierarchy and indicates a spiritual rank, but after living in Millennium for a certain period of time, you'll naturally start to rise. When you finally reach a higher rank, you're allowed to enter the fourth floor in the or higher where Matria is. Despite what he says, the priest himself seems to have lived in a cult for a long time, but he is not a high-ranking one. There's some reason for this. The goal of the followers is, of course, to become high-ranking figure. It is the object of admiration, as they can live in close service to Matria. In addition, there is a high priest who is Matria's closest aide and takes care of all of Matria's personal needs. It is with the high priest who predicted the appearance of Matria in the first place, and it seems the high priest is the one who essentially controls the cult. In addition to believers, there are guardians of millenniums. As their name suggests, they guard the millennium. And according to believers, guardians are lower rank than believers, but are like watchdogs. They're considered to be uneducated, poor in spirit, and only good in strength. However, because of their job, they can enter and exit areas where high-ranking people live. When I went up to the fourth floor, I found the area was divided into two by a door in the center, and I guess that the door was where the higher ones lived. When I tried to go through, it was stopped by a mysterious voice. Chased by a guardian. Judging from the voice, it was probably the high priest. What's more, when I looked at the ANS, for some reason there were a lot of demons in the other area. There was no doubt that something is hidden. Gotta mix one with white chocolate icing. Yummy, yummy, yummy. By the way, regarding Matria, it is relatively well known, due to the influence of certain religious organizations, that it is the Sanskrit word for Matria Bodhisattva. Matria Bodhisattva is currently preaching in the Desire Realm, but it is said that 5.67 billion years after the death of Shakyamuni, he will appear in the world as a Buddha to save all living beings. This is a so-called Matria faith, which has been passed down in Japan for a long time and can be seen in the Nihon Ryoiki Kabuto Danten. Tosotsuten? I have no idea what any of this. So far, this is something that can be easily found by doing some research. Therefore, many people believe that the Matria of the Millennium is also based on Matria Bodhisattva. But please wait a moment. Don't underestimate the depth of the Apocrypha. If Matria Bodhisattva is the original, then the explanation of why Matria, the savior, is the founder of Millennium Cult is a little weak. There must be a missing link that connects Matria as Matria Bodhisattva and the Matria of the Millennium Cult. The key to solving the mystery is found in a book called The Secret Doctrine, written by Madame Blavatsky, one of the leading occultists of the 19th century. In it, along with other stories of the original race, such as Atlantis and Lemuria, and theories of spiritual beings such as astral and etheric bodies, there is a prophecy of the coming of the world teacher Matria. And Matria was actually discovered, the Theosophical Society founded by Madame Blavatsky, recognized Jiddu Krishnamurti a young boy who found on the beach near Adir in India as matriarch after her death. Okay, so they were like, oh goodness, this person died. Oh, that was actually the matriarch. You know, I never hated Ketchi, and out of all of the things in Final Fantasy VII, was one of the better ones. It's pronounced Ketchi, by the way. Nobody believes me, and in the new one in English, they decided to stick with Kate Sith, and I'm angry about it. But that's okay. Yeah, I loved that character. It was a lot of fun. It was totally wacky, completely and totally wacky. So like, I was like thrown off guard, but at the same time, I was totally here for it. Let's see. Matra was actually discovered. Oh yeah, that worshipped him after her death. The Theosophical Society then established the Eastern Star Cult, which worshipped Krishnamurti as the Messiah. This cult thought to be direct model for the Millennium Cult. Interesting. Even Reeves was fine to you? Reeve was good. Like, and well, because that was the thing, right? That's the thing that made that character extra fantastic about everything that they were going in there. That Reeve was the quintessential person that you know, May believed in some things, you know, got a job, became a businessman, became high ranking, had a lot of knowledge about a lot of things that were going on, and was complacent for a while, but then just was sick of it and trying to be a voice of reason, and got shit on for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty wacky. I feel sorry for Reeve, because they wanted to try so hard. Like, they're responsible for a lot of terrible things, but they definitely did redeem themselves. Fans don't like him as a character? The fools. Like, he's... In my opinion, he's what everybody should aspire to be. A person that receives new information, and despite all of the things that they have done in the past that are bad, realizing that they are bad and doing what they can in order to change that. You know what I mean? That is an extremely important thing. Okay, cool. We go a little further north from a Millennium, and we can fight some stuff. Get somebody with a Thunder Sword. Best not to go too far. On Basement 3F, there is a Demon Woman Gorgon and the Demon King Nagaraja, who are also quite formidable enemies, but the area on B4F is where Demon Woman Rhonda and the Evil Dragon Rodan roam in large numbers. Even more dangerous. If you get lost here, you might not be able to return alive. After all, Rhonda is so vicious that she could deflect all sword and gun attacks and immobilize you with Marin Karin and Mashibaha. And Rodan is the strongest evil dragon and has extremely high stamina. At this stage, it would be too risky to hone your skills here. Lore of him doing bad things. Yeah, well, I mean, because the only reason why we know that he was, that he had done bad things, because there isn't exactly... You know, it's not 100% plain, like what he's done, right? We don't get a straight thing of what his track record are. I mean, there is stuff that we know that Tseng did. I guess there is lore of it, but the fact of the matter is that anybody that's a Turk does bad things. That's almost kind of, and Reeve falling into the whole thing too is kind of like ACAB. All cops are bad, and people will be like, well, I know some good cops, but the thing behind that is like, the good cops don't ever stop the bad cops, quote unquote, right? Therefore, their complacency in allowing things to happen, which of course it's way more complicated. It's not just as easy as that. It's complicated. But like, the whole thing is that like, they allow these things to happen, so they're also bad. So that's why also Reeves, we know that Reeves has been up to no good. And also in general, even just working for the Shinra company, Reeves has to have done tons of things that are just absolutely dreadful. And maybe even kind of question him here and there. But like, Reeves is in a position of power at the same table with all of the bigger positions of power. So Reeves knows everything that goes on there, right? So that's where it really comes down to. Reeves is in the know well beyond almost everybody else. So that makes it like factual that he's done and signed off on and worked on a lot of bad things. And then, like, you know, becoming doing what he did to your characters too. Whatever, yeah. To me, he was just always kind of there, puts on shades type character. Oh my god, please just... No, that's... Yeah! No. No, it's a lot more. He's responsible for some shit. He has to be. But, yeah, he goes into some shit, you know. He's definitely done some shit. He ain't innocent. He ain't innocent. He's a bad boy. Naughty boy. Anyway, let's see. Where are we? I guess the next thing we're gonna do is go hunt down the Thunder Sword. That's about as far as we can. We could try and recruit somebody too. But I can't even go into the elevator? Actually, that's a good question. Can I go into that elevator? I mean, is there an elevator one step away from me? Or does it just go higher? There is. Can I go on the elevator? Till they do Reeves' story, I'm convinced otherwise. You're convinced that he's done nothing wrong? I mean, aside from the thing that he did wrong to you, to the characters, right? And if he was willing to do that, who knows what else? He was willing to do that and then eventually change his tune. Oh, I see. It's just a way back. Not even any treasure. Rude. I don't remember if it was Sector 7, but when he stole the materia. Meh, the most important thing ever. If you really want to dig, I mean, I guess if you want to split some hairs a little bit, which I'm totally willing to do right now. He's the reason why Meteor was called. He's responsible. If he wouldn't have done that, most characters did worse. Oh my goodness, you were such a Reeve apologist in your own party. A Reeve apologist. Oop, didn't mean to go back in. Reeves is literally the definition of for evil to triumph, good men have to do nothing. Exactly. He's the epitome of it. Cause like, it's not like Reeve just got hired like the week before the plate fell. You know, like it's... Reeves had to have been at that company and busted his ass to work his way up the ladder so that he could be a successful businessman. And that's probably all he wanted to be for a very long time. But with a company like that, how many skulls did he have to step on in order to get to where he was? Riddle me this, fap man. Probably signed off of it, not really caring about the party at the time, yeah. It was the best move. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Need his old game like Crisis Core? I would be totally fucking all about that. I would love to have read his core. More than Zach? Wow, okay. Okay, hold on here. Okay. Was it until your party starts showing strength that he joins? Yeah, exactly. That's a good point too. If we really want to split hairs, It wasn't until he started thinking, hey, maybe I'm on the losing team, that he wants to get in there, huh? So that makes him even more of a scumbag, because then he just wanted to be on the winning team no matter who it was. That means he's just a filthy opportunist through and through. But then that also would mean that he would need a game more than Zach. Then it would make him more worthy of having his own game, in my opinion. Different genre, but you want to know what game I want? Oh, goodness. Yo, what up? Hey, you want to hang out? Who are you? I would approach peacefully.
Filthy human.
All right, that was not what I wanted. Yo, what's up, man? Y'all just went away from me. Why they keep doing that? Still don't think he deserves the hate as a character compared to some of the others. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on that type of hate. Or if just people don't really see him enough as a character or whatever, because I really like Reed. He does the right thing, eventually. Seen some Kate Sit hate compared to the levels of Final Fantasy II hate. Excuse me, sir. I will approach assertively. I have nothing to talk with you about. Kadamero. Kadamero. Wait, don't. Fish? Is that? I think this is the kanji for fish. I don't. Hold on. I need to think. Oh yeah, Vincent was into some shit. Oh yeah, I went to go translate a thing and then I started scrolling. It's weird how that happens sometimes, right? Appease? Well then. Show me some sincerity. What will you do? Now these are all in English? Weird. 1000 mag. Please release more. 270 mag. You got it. Oh, whatever. What? Excuse me for how I spoke earlier. Oh, we've done too much. Oh, the comp has to like fix itself. Oh. Body language. Seems to have gotten it. Oh, has he gotten that I'm gonna fucking kill him now? For being a bitch? Just used every angle to make it happen. That's why he wants to sleep. Vincent just a eepy baby. Say your prayers? Ooh, garnet. Oh, and Shamshio Lebosho Apu. This is a character I never use. Now what did say? What a disrespectful person. You have good courage. You are... I introduce myself. You fool who dares to defy your clan? Okay. I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? I'm gonna have to kill you. Look, remember, you made me do this. Still not really a Tifa fan. Think that she could have helped him, could have been a better friend, told Cloud something at many points. You're not thinking Japanese enough. The Japanese, you have to be meek and I don't... Oh, that's why. Alright, now this is confusing. What does this mean? He's still laughing. He's no big deal. There's no point in talking to him. Oh boy. A ray. A garnet. Oops. I'm gonna get up right on him so he can't run away if he tries. I'm gonna be like, Sumimasen! Choto mate kurasai! He's ignoring me. Warning shot. Bullet grazed the head of Tamlin. Grrr. Wait, does that say nakama? Watashi mo. Oh. Would you mind adding me to your group of friends? What? Yes. Put it bluntly, I don't think our personalities are compatible. Well then. Okay, so I have just confirmed that I cannot make friends with them. So I'm gonna have to kill them until one of them drops the sword I want. You'll stop down. Now you can talk about whatever you want. Oh, I might be missing some stuff. I would argue that Reeves' compliance made him worse. Yeah, where Vincent was created and controlled. That's true. That's true. This guy are sick. You're such a silly Maggie. A silly Omegi Waggy. Wait a minute. Have a little Savorino. We go back in there and we make some murderfications. Wouldn't that be lovely? There should be a clown as my profession. He's a pathological dropper. It's kind of weird how that's the ordeal. I mean, you either got it, you don't, man. You either got it or you don't. Well, that was fun. Huh? A garnet, hooray. Hooray, just what I was looking for. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I don't need a garnet. I mean, I guess I always need garnet. Getting tired of your garnet bullshit game. Oh? No, do not damudo. No. No. Wait, is that not what I think it is? Oh, no, it's not. Damn it. Then it was like a beta garnet from 5. Even gets Phoenix. Which one is then now? A messenger and a jester? Yeah. Yeah. Woot? Even as an orange outfit and everything. We'll bring charm to 25 and we'll leave it there. Ooh, I learned Crouching Dragon. What do you think of the game The Altars? I kind of want it. I only saw it briefly. It seemed kind of like my kind of thing. It seemed kind of interesting. Oh, Black Knight with this one? Oh, I don't remember that one. With Martin Lawrence. I hope he drops the sword I want. Nope. But you tend to get the better inside scoop on these things. I just went and before it was coming out, a friend of mine was doing a preview stream type thing of it. I like that movie. I haven't seen that movie in a billion years. I barely remember anything about it. And when she started playing it, I was like, okay, this actually looks pretty cool. I'm going away, so I just stopped. So I don't have as good of an inside scoop on that one. Because I was like, okay, I think I'm going to like this. I need to go away now. It has cringe, but it's fun. It has cringe because it's old. It was a different time.
You even like to battle, bro? Cause I'm not really seeing it in you. I'm not really seeing that fire in you. You know what I mean, bro?
His vitality is crap. Oh, Ebaru Master? Nani kore? Forces a demon to flee. Ice type attack. 6 deadly virtues. No, I wanted to read that. Stupid. You gain a bunch of shit all at once. Series of open hand, fast hitting strikes. Okay. Probably should. Oni's Fury, powerful attack that hits all enemies, can cause faint. Holy Lights. Holy attack. Bind the enemy shadow in place, rendering them unable to move. Dark type attack, shadow cut. Cut the enemy's shadow, dealing damage to their magic point. Yin wave. Strike the enemy from a distance with an energy wave. Zondine. All foes. What? Devil Master? Charm a demon? That mean I could keep him? Do I keep him if I charm him? You gonna notice me? He noticed me. I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of garniture. Was the Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones? I'll get out, motherfucker. Wait a minute. That's the sword I want, you big jerk! Oh my god, who do you hit with? Oh my god, Sam Shale is so fucking dead. Rude. Should I just keep Psych out with me? I'm gonna... I'm gonna bring Kate Sith back out. Ketchi. Ketchi strong. They're not really that strong. Had a red wedding and everything. Starting to see things, man. Yeah! Nice! Fun time. It's a show time. I went by too fast. Oh god, there's another one though. Never seen a level up have so much HP. Tranzio. Cool. Over 500 hit points. That's crazy. Bring back the earlier enemies. Not enough. Is there not enough titties happening? You getting upset? There's not enough titties. And just combine those ones with what I have. And you're like, no. Yes. I don't think we have that Thunder Sword yet. Reset! The reset is what we will do to make the monsters respawn. Whoa! Don't worry, this is Megami Tensei game. I'm sure the boobs aren't done yet. They start to become done later when we start getting more into the modern age, sadly. That's probably half woman creature with giant boobs and the other half moon or some shit, yeah. And that moon probably also has boobs. Yeah, I forget that we eventually are gonna see Mara again, which is the giant penis monster, so... Damn, not even Garnet dropped on that one. Got you. The good news is I'm getting a lot of money. Dog became freeze. Yes! Thunder Flash Sword. That's what I've been looking for here. And it's a pretty big upgrade.
And it's imbued with the power of thunder.
But now let's see who else can possibly use it. Probably not him. Oh, he can't even use that sword at all. Be cool if you could use it. They need so many stats in order to be able to use it. Can Apsaras use it? Oh shit, they can even use the Ice Wolf sword now. Well, I'm just gonna put the Ice Wolf sword on that. All of a sudden, they're gonna become useful. I guess their dex is in their strength. Amazing. Maybe I should work on getting 2 more Thunder Flash swords. But they can't use a Thunder Flash sword, so only 1 more. They need 1 more dex, I think. I don't know exactly what they need. But they have enough for the Ice Wolf sword. And the other one has enough for a Thunder Flash sword, but we're gonna do Thunder Flash sword with the main homie, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, let's pop a gem on that baby. Oot. Did that one sword hit 3 times? Because that also is ridiculous. It does hit 3 times, holy fuck. Woo! Yes! Yes! We easily got another one. We gonna do a little save? Fairly certain second guy can't use it. Wasn't even on his list. They can't use it at all. They use claws and shit. Oh, actually they could if they had enough stats, which they don't. She also, it's her dex. Her dex, she needs like 10 more dex. There's almost no way. Pretty cool that they can use the Thunder Flash sword. That's kind of hardcore. The Ice Wolf sword is like legit a downgrade, especially with the amount of crit. I'll give her the fancy Ice Wolf sword. Just got one more crit and attack. And I believe it also has a little something else. What's up with... It won't let her take off the dancing heels. That's her thing. She might dance if she's murdering you. That's the deal. I kind of want to get one more before we leave. Worst comes to worst, we can sell it. But wasn't there one more person who could use it? Well, they could use it who did. You want to know what? We're fine. They got the Ice Wolf sword too. Oh, since I'm here, I forgot. I have way more than enough to get that computer program. It is south. I think that's literally the only other thing that I don't have. That I didn't have, so that was all I needed. I can't remember where the damn bar is. That's what I get for not wanting to look at the fucking map. It is right up there. How was I not seeing it? Oh, because the fucking star is one spot off. Once again, I didn't want to look at the fucking map. And I went in a lot of directions. Well, actually, I think this is the one I want to go to. Heading north from Ginza Underground Mall to the east. City punks. Hold on, I gotta look at a map here for a second. I really do hate this map. We need some new monsters to recruit. Kya! Oh, they were scared that give me a bead and they ran away. It's so hard to tell how to get there. This sword has some crazy ass range. I'm gonna go drink from the spring at Mommy Venus base. And just Monica. Just Monica. The Monica figure. I forgot who the second person was that I equipped the Thunder Sword to. I should take a little peek. Or was I able to? No, I think I was. It wasn't Solma, right? Got our main homie. Serpent Blade, Saber, Summoning Staff, Sharpened Claw, Iron Claw. Oh, it's the Angel! I don't even see the Angel anymore because they sucked for so long. They were good for healing. But they now can equip one. But she can't. Oh, well, it's not even on the list anymore. But she needs like one more dex maybe or something. But I gotta remember, the Angel is the other one that I should be attacking with now. Literally just keep forgetting that the Angel exists. There are ruins of what was once Yaesu. You can see a number of people hiding in the shadows of the fallen buildings. The young boy soon emerges, seemingly the leader of the bunch.
Get out of here! This is our place!
Wait, I think this little kid used to live in my shelter. I think I used to hang out with this kid. Does he not recognize me? Oh, and that's a dead end. place is hard to navigate. Oh no, it's the cars. Go ahead, get in my face. See what happened. Please? There we go. Are they smashed or are they better? They drop giant faces. Weird. Where are they finding all of these? Good for the cars. Yeah. Okay, this is Shimbashi. I think this is where that train, they were talking about that train was going. So now we have to kill time again. Maybe. So you want to know what? I'm just going to read the guide. Shimbashi Station, however, it's quicker to get here by taking the Ginza Line route from Ginza Underground Mall. Further ahead from Shimbashi Station is the old Shimbashi Station on a deserted platform. There's an old plaque hanging diagonally on the wall, probably from before the Great Destruction. If you look real closely, you can read Shimbashi. Suddenly, you notice something lying in front of the platform. Approaching it carefully, he sees that it's a lump of metal that doesn't move at all. As he appears further, sense spreads in his mind, shape familiar. Newton's completely changed form? Depending on how far he had progressed, this would be the first reunion since Hatsudai Shelter. Wait, I don't understand. So, let's just go in here, I guess? You kind of smashed at the moment? Oh, you kind of smashed? You smashed like the cars? That's pretty cool. I wish I wasn't so scared to take these gummies. I would like to get high. Ooh. Don't you fucking dare, you piece of shit. Oh, no. Come on. I mean, at least it was tasted. That's just a waste of mana, bro. Oh, and that's why I also wasn't thinking of them. They weren't in my party anymore. It's been having issues all month. It just shit just keeps crashing. Almost whatever is like whatever is active will constantly crash. Discord will crash. Uh-oh. No, come on. Discord will crash. Chrome crashes. I thought everything kind of points to a memory issue. Chrome fucking crashes. Like any regular Windows S game that I'm playing crashes. It crashed once I was playing this game, but and then it was a blue screen though, and I was like, I wonder if this emulator is so weird that if it tried to crash it, it got a little wacky. And I got an IRQL like error, like a kernel panic thing, which then was kind of pointing to driver issues. So maybe there's a possible weird driver, but I've been having these issues like since June 4th, and it had gotten progressively worse. I went ahead and decided to reseat my RAM, and I feel like that made a difference. But it's still crashing a little less, I guess. It's been like, I don't know, I don't want to jinx myself, but it's been extremely well behaved, at least for this. So that's good. For this whole stream, nothing has crashed. What's up, Mad Marky? I'm getting by. Hope you're amazing. Chrome has a ton of memory issues existing. Trouble just existing. Yeah, for sure. So I thought it was that. So I was like, you want to know what? Let's start using Firefox for a little while. But then within minutes of turning Firefox on, Firefox fucking like started like just the page itself would crash. Because that's another thing that would happen a lot too. The page itself will crash and need to be like reloaded. And I forgot the error that I get. But it's something that's related to memory doing something that it ain't supposed to do, right? Your issues lean toward possible hardware failure somewhere. RAM at least tested and cleaned? Yeah. My RAM, I've actually even done it multiple times where I did thorough mem test runs, 4 passes each time, and everything comes out with 0 errors. But that doesn't mean that there isn't something wrong with the RAM, because that's how RAM do. RAM could still be fucked up, just whatever those normal look for something, you know, like your typical like visual error that it can find just might not be a thing. Who knows? I don't know. The RAM could be heating up. I should probably start taking a look at temperatures or something maybe. But this computer's been on for a long time and it's got a lot of junk on it, so it's entirely possible it's a RAM or a driver issue. Yeah, that's why you run mem test as long as you can. Yeah. So that's why I've done it twice. So far it's had 8 complete passes of every single one of their tests, except like their final experimental test or whatever. But I don't know, maybe I should try that one too. Who knows? Yeah, I remember it sometimes when we would, like when I worked in the data center, sometimes we would put, because we did colo, so sometimes we would take a client's machine. If we were sure it was RAM, usually the client was also pretty sure it was RAM, and we would have their shit running for days. And they would agree to it too. It would be like, we would be like, okay, let it run. Let's let it run for a fucking week. And sometimes it would be near the end of that week that an error would finally show up. And it's like, I know this sucks and I know it's stupid and we have to do it like this long, in order to make this happen, but like, you know, sometimes them errors in RAM, they're deep, or you just hit it once and it worked that one time. But when it's such a what do you call it, when it's such an intermittent issue, it's almost impossible to really know what the fuck. Wait, is this room literally all by itself like this? They really do. It takes so long. You know, I have a slight fear. It could be my video card. Shit, man, I might need to just reseat my CPU. You know, for some reason, maybe something somewhere oxidized, and reseating the CPU might do a thing. This is the worst type of intermittent trouble that you can generally get in most of these types of things. Yeah, it's when it's this type of issue, usually falling into memory issues, because like generally when I was working at the what do you call it? Let's do it. Let's do some heavy searching around in these areas. When I worked at the data center, we essentially got to a point to where, because it was so often that it would happen, we would, if there was any blue screening that was starting to happen on a consistent basis on a client's machine, we would just replace the RAM. Like flat out, we would be, because blue screens 9 times out of 10 were some sort of weird RAM issue. Is it under warranty? Oh, no. You want to know what's funny is that like I did everything proper when it came to all of their paperwork things too, or whatever. And like, because there was also supposed to be an extended warranty, and they sent me some fucked up email being like, because of random fucking reason here, your machine will no longer be warranty. We can't do the 3-year warranty or whatever you expended. But I don't know, how long have I had it? When was that? When did I get the shiny monkey? Yeah, I know, right? I was like, what the fuck? What date is this clip? No squats. Shut up, me. 2 years ago. So it's only been 2 years? Well, 3 years in December. So this is going on the 3rd year. 11,978. Oh, I thought it was like at 98 or whatever. God, it was still so close to 12,000. But yeah, 2.5 years. Which is too bad. I almost replaced my RAM when this started happening or whatever. I even still had the job at the time, but I was like, well, I really don't want to do that if it might not be whatever. One thing I did replace was the CPU, and that's because the CPU had the oxidization issue. And the new CPU, like a handful of the issues that I had were completely gone. They disappeared. And then we did the whole stream in May, right? And that stream was fantastic. Everything worked out just fine. It wasn't until the beginning of June. Like, because I went back in my event log to look at like some of the first crashes that I had when it started happening. And it was like June 4th, June 3rd or June 4th. So I've been dealing with it at that point. Normally I'll turn on my Space Idle game and I'll leave that thing running, you know, all the time. Or even just Chrome. It's almost like somebody like got access to my machine and is watching me use it, and every once in a while just Alt F4s or like reloads the page, you know, like it's like I'm being fucked with. And who knows, maybe that's a thing, maybe that's an issue. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do, but it really feels like it sometimes I'll be writing a tweet, like, you know, I'll look through some stuff. I've become an old man yelling at the clouds when it comes to retweeting tweets for social justice. And Very rarely do I respond to any type of tweet or make some sort of tweet in regards to something like that. Usually I just look at the stuff and I retweet because I don't want to put too much of my energy into fighting anybody on the internet, because 9 times out of 10 I'm going to be fighting a robot anyway, so who gives a fuck? But there's been twice this past week where I'll open up a thing and I'll start making a tweet about like the Freedom Flotilla or about Gaza or some shit, and then the fucking page will crash. It'll crash out my Twitter, and then I have to reload the Twitter, and then that tweet's just like impossible to find again. It'll be like, oh, you were writing a tweet, but it just goes to a default tweet and it won't be on a reply for that type of thing. And so like for a brief time I was starting to get a little tinfoil hatty. I was like, is somebody doing this on purpose? Government, is that you? Shadow government? You know, but I highly doubt it's any of that shit. It's just a fucking, it's probably the RAM. I don't know. But I reseated the RAM and then I started up my PC and it started abnormally fast. So I feel like that may have had a little bit to do with it. Sometimes you just gotta real do it. Yes, that damn shadow government. Damn it, Shadow. Man, that reminds me. I gotta catch up on them Sonic movies. I haven't even seen the second one. I gotta fix this. There are no people in sight. The platform lies empty in a sea of impenetrable darkness. What catches your eye in the midst of ancient junk is a metal plate nailed to the wall. The plate reads, Shimbashi. Just then you notice something on the far side of the platform. Go take a look. Yes. You carefully approach the object. However, it doesn't appear to react. Go even closer. Yes. You get even closer and the thing begins to take shape. It doesn't seem to be a demon. Rather, it appears to be a corpse. Your eyes haven't gotten used to the darkness. You take another look at the corpse. It somehow seems familiar. It is Newton. Wait, wasn't Newton the name of the dog? The last time you saw him was at the government office when he went missing after the demons attacked. Never did you imagine this would be how you reunite. Alas, he is not with you anymore. These are the remains of a once good boy. I'm very angry right now. I've been dying to see this dog again. Still, perhaps there is a way to bring him back. You decide to take his corpse with you. Maybe Lucifer will... Louis Cypher will help me. Man. It came out today, though. Poor don't have the Switch. Nah, I can't afford anything. Instead, to make myself feel a little bit better. Also, that game is way down far in the list of Megaten games that I'm gonna play. Though I might make an exception. I downloaded the original PlayStation 2 version, and then I turned it on and made sure it worked, and I was like, "Yay!" Let's enter this station. Yeah, I got it, guys. This is so cool. It's a little blurry, but then it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably my TV. My TV is probably the reason. It's okay. Wait a minute. Newton completely changed form depending on how far you'd progressed. This would be the first reunion since Hatsadai Shelter or the attack on Shinjuku Metropolitan Building. Newton has sustained considerable damage and is now reduced to wreckage. But even if it was in this state, there must be someone for whom it should be handed over. Katsuragi picked up Newton's remains. It's tripping you out? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm happy to help. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't get Raido, but I have since I'm doing that thing where it's like all sorts of shit. Ooh. Since I'm doing the thing where I'm playing like all these games in order, there's like 10 games in between now and Raido. The one thing that's pretty important to me is that I want to at least play the original Soul Hackers before I play Raido. As many as happiness charge. The triangle, yeah. The triangle, the claw. Let's head to Ginza. We gotta go get our good boy. We gotta go bring our good boy back to life. Y'all with me? We picked up the remains of our precious pupper. Limited run had a great collector's edition, 250 each. It looked so cool. The thing that I'm so fucking sad about, like, man, I wish I was a content creator worthy enough to get that fucking thing. So I watched a video where this gamer grandma, this JRPG grandma, her channel originally is like, I think it's like called now like Brit Food for Dogs or something like that. She's super cool, and she loves JRPGs. And they sent her the coolest fucking package. This kills me so much. She is amazing. I adore her. They sent her a package, and it came with the hat for the detective and the cloak. It came with his, like, a full hat and cloak. When the grandma picked up the cloak especially, she's like, this is heavy. This is a whole fucking cloak. And then I was like, I really wish I could get my hands on one of those things. I commented on her video, and I was like, but in general, though, I absolutely adore her videos. Yeah, there it is. She's so great. I know, right? She was super happy to get this too. She's been playing it today. She made a video. She's been playing it. She's happy it released. And I'm totally jealous of her. But it comes with a whole hat and cloak. And so I was like, I really adore your videos. I really wish I could get my hands on some of these things. And she's a sweet old grandma and stuck to the facts, man. And she was like, thank you. But I do want to let you know that this is something sent to me from Sega, not the collector's edition. And it does have labeled on it, not for resale. And I was like, that's fine. I love you. That's fine. You know, thank you, Grandma, for clearing that up for me. Which is sad, but you know, this shit's gonna find its way on eBay at some point. I immediately went to eBay hoping that somebody already was like hawking one or whatever. Not like I could do anything about it, but I just wanted to see it. Oh, I would die for the hat. One thing I do have though, hold on 1 second. My precious Jabberwocky, she's been a friend of mine for many, many years, decades, easily decades, at least 2 of them. At some point, she loves to send me gifts every now and then, and she sent me this. Now, this is from the original collector's edition of the PS2 Raido. So Jabberwock, she actually technically is my true first follower. But she followed me like offline. She like followed me after I made the account, and I was like, I made an account, and then she made an account, and then she followed me. But so like it wasn't like a true random first follower. Yeah, Daiho. Yes. It's very dusty. It's been on my shelf for a long time. But a long while ago, she sent me a handful of plushies. They sent me some candy and some plushies and shit. He's got the little cape. Oh, he's so dusty. I gotta fix that or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I was shooketh. I was so happy. It blew me away. I've had it so long I forgot what it came from, and then when I saw Raido come up with a thing, and I was like, oh, that's where the plushie. She gave me the plushie from this. It's a good time. Terminal travel. Ichigaya. Triangles. I wish that it would just give me the menu again before they have me leave. Who is the guy that was like, yeah, let's do it like this? Yes, RPG Omega BB. 2 games on the PS2, action RPG, so great. Blow my mind with some drop it stuff. You want to see the drop it flash? Okay, hold on a second. Let me do a save real quick. Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and drop it.
Drop it.
Hey. Bright colors and sound.
Oh yeah.
There you go, BB. How was it? Was it good for you? Oh no, what have I done? Ruined everything is what I did. Okay, good. I at least didn't accidentally stop the stream. Run it more. Nope. Now you gotta pay, but I don't want you to pay. I don't want. We got stuff to do. We have to bring this good boy back to life. We gotta take our precious little boy Newton with his cool doggy laser cannon. Always a tease. Man, I used to get that so much. You're such a tease. This isn't where I want to be. I never remember my way around this place. I think it's because we need to go down here. Wait, that don't make no goddamn sense. Oh no, this is it. It is before. I think it's... No, it's the room on the right. Alright. Do a little save. Shame you couldn't get that box. I know! Yeah. I'm just not famous enough. Dude, in order to get... I don't know what to do to get me famous. What do you... I gotta market myself or something? It like takes work, you guys. What am I supposed to do? How do I become Co-Carnage famous? How do I get 20,000 viewers for like no reason? How does that happen? How do we make that happen? Gotta be female VTuber? That is incorrect. If you take a look at the top 10 VTubers who make the most money, there might be one woman among them. But it does help. But Co-Carnage is a guy. They don't got it. Yes, really, yeah. Top 10 Twitch streamers. We'll do it specifically as of June. Kai Sinet, Zach Rohr, Sirdal, Elysian, Blast Primer, D-Dog, Hasanabi, Jinxie? Is that person a woman? Number 8? Let's take a look at them. FPS Shaka, Shadow Kek, Queso, Anime, Own Pixel. Oh, that's not even top 10. Actually, Shadow Kek is where it is. 11 is Queso. Dogbed V2 killed my soul when one lady had no idea of Raido's gear. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was in the box. The fucking tubes. The tubes that he keeps the demons in. And they were metal. Oh god, I wish. No, I think Jinxie is a dude. I see some girls on there here and there, but yeah, Jinxie's a dude. So that person is not it. Anime? Oh, I see. I think I see what they're trying to get. But they're even ranked 12? Is that a dude too? Let's take a look at the clips. Yeah, that's a young dude. So literally top 10 streamers, all dudes.
Raido Remaster and the Mystery of the Soulless Army releases on June 19th,
man.
and our friends over at Sega Atlas gave me this care package. Let's put on our detective hats and figure out how to open this box. This is a little difficult. I bet if I played the original before, it would have opened easier.
Oh, Curious
but
Joy.
I cannot wait to try out the remaster.
Oh
my god, I already see with one thing.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous. So, I want to... Atlas, you got any more of them hat? I'll just take a hat. The steel tubes are cool. The cloak would be cool. But I just want more than anything. I just really want that fucking hat, man. God, it would be so awesome. Fuck. A row of cultivation tanks lines the wall. I think I probably would be more famous as a VTuber. I think maybe you ought to do that. And or on my Beard ASMR channel. I haven't done any of that, and I'm kind of embarrassed to, but maybe I ought to just start doing that. Because I do legit, this is... Hold on. Just in case, I actually made that account. That's my account. Beard ASMR. Hold on, let me even click it. I haven't even seen it. I haven't even seen it in a long time. Yeah, you like soothing beard sounds? I give soothing beard sounds. I got 11 followers on that account, you guys. So yeah, maybe I ought to start doing that. It's time. It's time. Oh, my fan. Whenever I have my fan on maximum power, it turns off now. That's not nice. A row of cultivation tanks lines the wall. A few containers contain entire bodies. Oh, brains liquid? Feels like you shouldn't be seeing. A shiver runs up Katsunai's spine. All of a sudden, don't want to be here anymore. Okay, so that's not the right room. I need the other room that I don't want to be in anymore. Maybe if my fan is freaking out or whatever, maybe it's an electric issue in my room. And maybe that is causing some electric fluctuations in my PC. That is causing memory to pop about in ways it needs to not. And it's causing an issue. You can see Hayasaka's body floating inside the tank. Wishful thinking. I like it. Yuka's left arm, Yuka's right arm. You take the body parts and put them in the tank where they'll be kept safe. Alright, maybe they are actually not here. Where does that dude live? Or that's not this room, right? Nope. Maybe it is here? Yep. Oh, you. What is it? Something interesting happened? It's not often you walk in looking like that. I see, a battle pet. It's the same model as the one Kirishima was talking about. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. Just where on earth did you find this thing? Finishing examining Newton's remains, Kusuka asks you this. What will you do? I will explain. Oh, curious. In any case, this is without a doubt the same one Kirishima was talking about. You can't build something like that without advanced tech, and the only ones with access to this stuff is the shelters. Now, since we've established that Kirishima is the owner of this device, wouldn't you say that you should bring it to her for repair? Might not be able to be as accurate to the original design. You fix it. You're trying to flatter me, then sorry, but it's got nothing. But it's not going to work. I have a strict policy of always charging a fair price for my work. Repair costs will cost you 10,000 maka. There are a number of damaged parts that will need to be replaced, plus working with AI is always a hassle. What do you say? Reconsider. Come back if you happen to change your mind. Oh, if you prefer, I guess you can always try asking Kirishima. But fucking where is she? I mean, I've got 10,000. Hold on, I'm gonna... At the Ichigaya shelter, Amy is working hardest because... Wait, is she in here? I just have to find her, I guess. Oh, there she is. Oh, Katsuragi! Is something wrong? Emi notices the thing you're holding in your hands and immediately all color disappears from her face. Newton! Emi rushes over to the corpse of Newton. Oh, Newton, what happened to you? Wait just a bit longer, I'll patch you up. Having said that, Emi retrieves some tools from the back of the room and begins working on Newton. Her hands are moving quickly, but also incredibly precisely. Oh, Newton, I was so worried. Ever since I lost you, I felt all alone. Sorry, Katsuragi. I'm gonna take a moment to fix him. Could you talk to the doctor instead? Alright, at that point, I don't have a choice. Man, maybe it would have been better for me to do that. What a long face, explain. You tell him you asked Emi to repair Newton, so you went with her. Well, I suppose that makes sense. The dog did belong to her originally. I assume she's at least somewhat familiar with the systems. She's quite a talented girl. I wouldn't be surprised if she was already done. Okay, and now that's it. Okay. On Earth. Here we go. Newton, do you recognize me? Woo. Newton responds by joyfully wagging his tail. Oh, thank God. Oh, and thank you, Katsuragi. Look, Newton. It's Katsuragi. Woo, 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 woo. Newton wags his tail some more. Shockingly, his AI processing core wasn't damaged at all. That's why he remembers me and everyone else, too. Emi then turns around and looks at you with a very serious expression on her face. Hey, Katsuragi, if it's at all possible, I'd like you to take Newton with you. He was designed to kill demons first and foremost. He's going to be able to do so much more out there than he would be able to do down here. So I ask, would you please take him with you? Wags his tail excitingly. You gladly accept. They don't even give me a choice because they know the only correct answer is fucking yes. Thank you. I made sure to power him up before, so I guess it's goodbye to Newton. Please keep him safe. Hello! I have Doggy. Doggy is with me. I love my doggy. DDS. So I call somebody else worth much more than Alrune. Puppy. I'm so happy I got my puppy back. Oh my god. He's level 25. You can use the Trihorn. Spiral Horn X3. Its power is tripled as well. Blade designed for Newton attaches to his paws. He uses the new Trihorn though. I'm so happy that dropped. I want to find him some more toys. I want to give the good boy some more toys. You found yourself a personal cultivator tank, did you now? In that case, I better give these to you. Left arm, right arm? There you go. They're all yours now. Well, I gotta remember where I put them. What if... I mean... I think it's an Ochanomizu? No time to talk to anyone, Dr. Jones. I think that's my room in the upper right. Store parts. Left arm. Right leg. You take the parts you're carrying and store them inside the tank. Hey. What do you mean right leg? I had a left arm and a right arm. Where does that leg come from? That must... On second thought, you realize you don't actually have any parts to store. I guess I will rest. My character gets rest and saves, but my demons is still hurt. Where's my demon hospital? I'll just wait for him to level up. Wait, this is the wrong way to go. This is a natural development, but you can actually have Kusaka repaired instead of Emi. In this case, it costs 10,000 Maka. While Kusaka repairing it, Katsuragi and the others will talk to Emi. Emi says that there's nothing to worry about as Kusaka's skills are top-notch. When they return later, Newton is completely restored to its original state. It has also been powered up with the excess payment. Moreover, as you would expect, Kusaka's abilities have improved by 10 levels compared to Emi had repaired it. It's up to the player to choose between them, but if you're looking for immediate asset, it's better to have Kusuka. Well, maybe we will load? Wait, when did I save? Shit! Darn, it's too late. Damn, that's too bad. I ruined it. I do have that other save, but that's like almost all of today's progress. Left arm, right arm. So when I go and put them away, it's just fucking busted. We jamming. Now read left arm, right leg. That just must be a typo. I certainly hope it's a typo. Fuji Temple was. Oh yeah, it's near Sunshine City. I don't remember if that's where this is. I hope so. Yes. This is a jam, right? That's right. Whoop. Little fairy butt. No, I remember. That's the other fucking entrance. Woot, Newton dodged with ease. What a good boy. Oh, but then he took a little hit. Get him, Newton. Oh, I didn't give him the other weapon. Move! Move, bitch! Get out the way, bitch! Help commercials? I believe I do not remember this. It would just go moo. That would be great. I mean, it's effective. All of a sudden, I want milk. And I think I will get some. I believe I deserve some milk. Savou. The lone gate stands solemnly in the middle of the wasteland. Huh? I don't recall something like this having been here back then. What happened? This place was scorched to ash by a stardust fire. Nishino and I witnessed it firsthand. We'd barely reached Gokokuji when the army of demons led by Astarte showed up to raid it. And when the temple was destroyed and the priests were burned alive, Nishino and I were too terrified to fight back. However, there was nothing we could do. Astarte's hellfire was simply too powerful. As he realized that all hope was lost, Nishino cast some kind of spell on me. Before I knew it, I had been transported to Kishimojin. Oh, so that's how he ended up with all the fucking fire wounds. Just me. What up, nerd? Come here to lurk. Fuck yeah. Coming on down here to get that lurking going. Yeah, fucking do it, boy. It's good to see you, Cat Lord. I hope you're doing amazing. Moo. I rushed back to Gokokuji as fast as I could. By the time I arrived, it was already over. All place had been burned to ash with nothing moving. So the commander? Yeah. Relentlessly, I searched through the ruins for him. It didn't end up taking me long to find his body. Whereas the priest had been burnt to dust, bones and all, Nishino looked like he was merely sleeping. Yet there was no doubt about it. He was dead. In the end, I decided to bury him. Rest in peace, Nishino. Did some research. The modding 3DS shouldn't affect capture card because it's software, not hardware. You'd be messed with. Yeah, I know. That's not the part. That's not the part that I'm mainly worried about. It's actually other software on the machine and how it might behave. But in any case, I have an R4 card. I mean, wait, actually, I totally forgot. It might be outside. You want Tentacool? You want the Tentacool Pokemon? Oh, never mind. I guess it didn't really get it. I could have sworn yesterday it said arriving today, but now that it's past midnight, it still says it's out for delivery and arriving today. Yeah, Thursday, June 19th, 9 a.m. Package is out for delivery. It's still doing its best. Fuck. But it doesn't actually say delivered. All right, so I'm not crazy. Why do you hide your Pokeballs? It's a secret. Your Pokeballs are a secret? They're a secret to everyone. Never got an R4 card. Thought about getting one for the Switch. Oh, yeah. Definitely don't get... Well, yeah, I guess the Switch 1.0 won't be so bad. People, do they have R4 cards for the Switch? Because I know they have the MiG Switch. And apparently, with the Nintendo Switch 2s, they're getting bricked for people using the MiG Switch. Even if they're using their own stuff. Yeah, the MiG Switch. Yeah, people are getting banned on their Switch 2s. So don't use it on a Switch 2. Oh, actually, no, and it also, the MiG Switch really sucks. Never got a Switch to. Only game I wanted to play was Bravely Default. Oh, legit. So the big problem also with the Mig Switch. Sorry, Jasmine, couldn't battle you at the moment. I was taking care of things. Switch to only Bravely Default. Yeah, so the problem also is that when they even came out with the Switch, you can't really play the pirated stuff on the system. Every cartridge has its own ID, right? And so if you download the ROM from the net and then get the ID and then go to play it on some sort of official hardware, then they'll know immediately. You is tripping. So yeah, it's a bad idea to try and use the Mig Switch on official hardware right now. It's not worth it at the moment. Not that I would condone piracy, but you probably could get away with some other emulator. Though, well, no, because Bravely Default, it was never out on the Switch 1, so that wouldn't have worked as well. But yeah, any other Switch 1 stuff you would need to use an emulator for, and your own personal backed up copies of your video games. I kind of do really want a glass of milk now. But we'll keep on doing. Oh, I was looking at the guy. What were we doing? Also what happened? Nishino's body was beautiful, as if he was sleeping, he was buried. Why on earth does this episode and the Western Torii Gate signify? Also, Nishino was supposed to have been buried, but no trace of it was found. Where did Nishino's body disappear to? It's south from Shinbashi Station. Getting the highway, head to Tokyo Tower. Alright, so that's what we're doing now. Meth game. I mean, what? What? How far does some subway station go? You know what I mean? I'm pressing the wrong keys. Now we get to see how good Newton's Trihorn is. Newton, attack! Row, row, row! Ooh. Very nice. I'm not good at ASMR. We'll figure it out later. You can go follow my other channel, Beard ASMR. El Kata! You know, curious. What's at the other end of all this bullshit? Oh, just the other. No, we don't want to do that. Those dudes look so fucking cool. What is Idabashi?
Quack! Majestic creatures, a space duck.
Left or right? You choose. I'm choosing left. Oh. Debris has blocked the way forward, making it impossible for you to proceed. Right. Turn back. Secure his space season called Star Twinkle. Nice. And go right. Let us enter the Idabashi station. With the Yuri alien? Hot. Hot. It's hot. Who could this be? Are you Akawanta? Green cure of all things, which is rare. Oh. Do tell. Get him, Newton! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, critical. Had an alien baby in a movie? That's cool. Space magic. Pardon me, miss. But would you like to get a drink? I would approach peacefully. Hold on a second. I can't understand her Elvish. Oh, she's glaring at me. Tribute. Her father is not the only villain but gets killed. I'll give you some mag. Here's 1,000 mag, baby. Come on. Ne. Motto. More. Yeah. 160 mag. More. Eat. What? That's enough. We're not done talking. Okay? We're not done talking. I'm not done giving you my mag so that you'll love me. Don't. You know what? You know what? I don't need this. What about you? They did it again. They just take all my money. Shinkya? Oh, Sankya. You're a good boy. I'll give you this. One maca. I'm killing them all. I'm killing them all from now on. Every elf. Every single one. Where the hell am I? I'm close to Kanda. I'm between Kanda and Ichi. Ichi. Yeah, here, let's just. It should be Kanda. Yeah. There's a Cathedral of Shadows. There's no computer shop here. Wait, I can't remember what was in this terminal. Might just be a save, and if it is, it would be fine saving. me, please. Oh yeah, that's where I got up Paris. But it'll still try and give me the virus every time. Ow. That's the tank. If you encounter any problems with it, let me know at once. I always look after my customers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Monica at it again. Hello. Why, hello, best lore 404. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Giten Megami Tensei today. My computer's been acting up and it was a very big pain in the ass to get this thing properly running. So I'm all of a sudden in a very big hurry to beat it. Just Monica. I forget where exit is. Oh, I remember now. Just Sayori? Good choice. Are you a fan? Have you played it before? Because I would be so, like, you would literally be maybe the second person to ever come in here and be like, oh man. I thought it was more of a Natsuki fan. Oh, would you? Oh, you were more, I was about to say, you would be. You would be a fan of that sassy little BB. But yeah, almost nobody knows this game. I'm trying to play all of the Mega 10 games. And this is where I'm at on a list that I found. Where are we going? We're going south. You've not played SMT 1 and 2? Oh, they're pretty good. Watch a few playthroughs though. Nice. SMT 1 and 2 is so good. This is actually takes place, I can't remember if it's between SMT 1 and 2 or if it's in SMT 1 before the beginning and the end. It's like after the apocalypse in SMT 1. Yes. That thing doesn't stop me. But there's monsters! Oh, hello. Nice. Man-eaters are kind of a pain in the ass. They, No! Yeah, I see sometimes stuff. This is it's pretty rare that it went as bad as this. When was the last time I fucking... Okay, and now I know, okay, so this isn't so bad. And we're using the speedy uppies to get out of here. Wait. Save date. Haha, now what? You love Nocturne, the most regardless for the story of roots of SMT. The build-up leading to Nocturne can't be ignored, reduced to the influence. Absolutely. I have not played Nocturne yet. What? Savvy, you always read my head. This is bad. Why would it be happening during those things? Hold up, we finna reset the emulator there. let it kind of start the game fully. Oh boy. Use the speed up in order to get here. Hold on, where was my last save? Wow. No, we don't want that. Nocturne's versions vary greatly for the level of side content. By partial, a Maniac's version for including Dante, but I love the remaster featured with both Dante and DMC Rido from the Soulless Army series. That's a lot. I didn't even know any of that happened. The version of Nocturne that I when they remastered it, I bought that one. And then I turned it on once and watched the intro, and then I never touched it. No savey. Oh yeah. even that save was because I can't make a regular save either. Let's just hope for the best here on out. It would be a shame if we reached a weird point in a turn. If anything, this second load here, load number 1. Oh, you can't see it. Load number 1 does not lose too much progress. And then I will be able to upgrade my dog better when I do that thing or whatever. You cock-blocked yourself? Almost. Maniacs is what brought me to the series because Dante was advertised. DSC was bringing that hype. That's amazing. I had no idea. So long. No! There is something wrong. Who's attacking? That means that there's a chance that my save there is like polluted? I played the first DMC when it came out. The first Devil May Cry. I found it on a demo disc for a game. I don't remember what it was a demo disc in. Let me Google it up real quick. DMC demo disc. Was it like Final Fantasy? Trial edition, 2 demos came out. Oh, it must have been Code Veronica, maybe. Code Veronica complete. Rido Fitzmore. It would make sense that it was Code Veronica. What might I have? Hold on, because we're going to start this fight. Because right now it looks like any fight I get into, it crashes. Here, let's have Newton pull out the sword and attack. Fuck! What is this? Wow, this would do almost the entire day's stuff if I started from here. It did bring me to this game. How do all you find SMT? I went down a very deep rabbit hole one day. I mean, I had seen some SMT games pop around throughout the years. Um, I don't get it. Tokyo Revelation. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the SMT anime. So for me, a lot of it had happened. Like there was some SMT type stuff. Oh no, I just hit the save zero. I ruined everything. It's not too terrible if I lose the majority of today's stuff. I know where to go. It wasn't, oh god, but I grinded for those fucking swords. Going back to Ocha no Mizu is not so bad. That actually would be it. Actually loading the save might save everything. Okay. This last save is after I put my girlfriend's parts in the tank. That's not too bad. And we have Newton. Let's get to equipping Newton. How was the animation it released? Was Tokyo Revelation also an animation? Because there was a weird second animation. The animations are, I don't know how it was at release. I didn't get to see it until way later. Okay. Yeah, I haven't lost too much. Hopefully this shit works. We need to go test the fight. It's this is before. But well, I mean, we still need to go test the fight just in case. I am in the wrong place. I don't remember what floor. Okay, it's this floor. Well, or I could just leave. Very worried. English version with manga entertainment version didn't have SMT at all in the title. Yeah, because it all started with Digital Devil Saga, right? That music change for some reason scared the shit out of me. Let's go find us a fight. Oh, I think I actually have to go through here. When I was here, I was able to fight. Oh, how dare. Cool, I can fight. I don't know what parameters. Hi, Remy BB. I don't know what parameters came into play that made some sort of horrible perfect storm to just completely brick that last play, but we figured it out.
Oh!
So hi, Layo. I hope you're doing amazing. How dare all these pixies be like this? How dare? God, now I'm so scared. I stole her petite leotard. Oh no. Terrifying. I beat the hell out of that poor little fairy and I took her clothes. How rude of me. How very anime of me, to be honest. Oh my god, that's the wrong spot. I just pressed forward like 1,000 times. I stole another one of her leotards. What's wrong with me? Why does my dude keep doing this? Oh, that's such good. It's a good Goku laugh. I love Dragon Ball so much. Now this world boy's gonna tell his story. Maybe it stood in their way or something? Stat. Save. Let's find something else to kill. What if that was the flag that ruined everything? Ow! I'm now so nervous in any fight I get into. And that's what this game's about. How became shock. in his orange mode. So you wonder what's funny is that's one of the only things that I haven't watched. I keep forgetting that it exists even. Maybe I should definitely watch that tomorrow. I wanted to watch it with a friend of mine, but I kept on just not calling him. Hold on, I need to take a look at a thing here. Where the hell's Tokyo Tower? I think I might be able to get there from here. Oh, no, maybe not. It's just a tiny little area here. Everyone's favorite. All right, look, we're still able to kill things. We're gonna make like a double save. There was probably something important on save one, but it doesn't matter anymore. Where was this? Okay, Kanda. How did I miss Kanda? Ichigaya, Meido, Meijiro, not Shinjuku, not Tokyo, Ginza. Bueno. Oh, Kanda. There it is. You know what? Well, okay, so we also have to test out a thing anyway. Bare-chested harpies, don't do it for me, DJ. Boring. Is it B4? Just got what I'm looking for? What if it's something that had to do with the computer terminal? Is this just for saving? Oh no, it was that thing. Which we got. Is it on B5? B5? Donde esta el star? Not here. Oh, probably down further. Look, we finna personal data management right meow. Aight. And then we are gonna make a new Uchinomizu. It's not even gonna be at Uchinomizu. It's not. It's different. Then we finna terminal travel to Ginza. This is what we did last time. We've initiated warp. And then we leave, and hopefully things get murdered properly here. When I'm not using fast forward, this is how fast the game moves, by the way. If you were wondering, this is it. This is the speed. All right, now we gotta fight something. I wonder if I was at some point when I was moving, I was jamming on the keys so fast. What if it What if it pulled together a bunch of those button presses, and they were still trying to do it like during the fight, and it just the whole thing was, what are you? Are you so precious? You want to be my friend? Hello? Oh, you approach peacefully. Who's your good horsey?
Unable to communicate with Kelpie. Your comp appears broken.
So this is what Kelpie looks like in this game. It's still not working. Let's use body language. Kelpie is thinking. Keep going. Yeah. Kelpie seems to have gotten it. Wait, no. Gotten what? I want you to be my friend. We also have some naked pink chick in the background there. I will calm you down, Kelpie. I will raise my hands. What the? No, what the? No, Kelpie. We can be best friends. I will assertively. No, you will obey me. Oh, it doesn't. No, I assert. No, don't run. Okay, I have to try and kill it and see if it crashes. Oh, it was so good. And then it became shock. Kelpie's got a lot of power. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna talk to the naked girl now. Hello, I love you, won't you? Target is too far. Please move close. Who are you? I will approach peacefully. Goulette has the guard up. Let me crack a joke. You make a cheesy pun. You know what? I want to know what that says. I kind of say it out loud, but I can't. I want to be easy. That's rubbish! And she leaves. Wow. It's Lady Godiva. Ah, gee willikers. Oh, this dude leveled up. Could that have been the trigger? Huh? Now we have to see if it still breaks after we get in a fight. I'm so scared. It's a new moon. Don't go over. Okay, so I might accidentally even get a thing that's supposed to happen here during a new moon. Maybe. Let's make sure we can still kill stuff. You still love me, right, game? I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. It's okay. Soma, you're not gonna break the game if I attack with you, right? You guys, I've put like 100 hours in this fucking game. My biggest fear is that it crashes when I'm very near the end. And I will be finding the dude who's been working on the thing. I'll be like, please help. Oh, socials. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Give me a second. Might be stuff. I think we have to do things like Twitter, YouTube. I don't remember if there was anything else. Insta? Nope. I don't make an Insta one. I do have an Insta. Oh, if you scroll down, you should be able to find some links in the thing. In the thing over there. Oh, and a Discord? My YouTube is terrible, but essentially I just... Oh, yeah, you were already on it. Essentially, what was it? What was it? Oh, I just upload my VODs for the most part. Most of them. Like 90% of them. For all of May, for a birthday celebration, I streamed 24 hours. Even me sleeping with some cartoons on overnight and stuff like that. From the 1st to the 31st. Because the 31st is my birthday. So that was... I was like able to do a countdown to my birthday. And that was pretty cool. What else? Oh, and I haven't uploaded any of that. There's way too much weird shit on there. I don't even think it's definitely weird. I don't know. I should probably go through and start downloading a bunch of stuff just to have some things for posterity. Late read Shinbashi. All of a sudden you hear a sound. It's as if something was approaching you. The sound gradually grows louder, and soon enough, an antique train pulls up into the station. Cool. It's a pleasure to have you with us, Lore. You notice that no one's sitting at the driver's seat. As the train arrives onto the station, its doors open as if it's inviting you inside. Will you get on? I don't know which... There's some saves that are kind of important. Look, we'll do save 8 and save 0. I do know that this is supposed to be one of the next things that I legit do. I just don't think that... Here, let me read this thing. Highway, head to Tokyo Tower. There's a terminal, a little entrance. Oh, that's why I should have done that. Because there's something I could download from a terminal in an elevator basement. There's a heretical. Oh, look, we could... I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna do it. This is so cool. It appears that you've reached the next station. In the midst of the darkness, you can read the name written on the sign. Shinagawa Aquarium. The door remains shut. I'll sit in and wait. Whoa! You just then start feeling like someone's watching you. You turn around and see a strange creature floating in the air. The demon attacks. Got him. Lots of boobs. But he was victorious. Hooray! Oh. Oh. Takurovi. So what's cool is I knew I should be at a place in a full moon, and people had been talking about that station. But if I didn't put any of that stuff together, at that point with how I had been wandering around, I would have accidentally found this train. Which would have been pretty amazing. But luckily I kind of knew about it anyway. And we're using a guide because I don't have as much lifespan as needed to play this game the way it was originally intended. Ectoplasm, yay. These are little spirit babies. Oh, goodness. Yeah, those are pretty old characters. Or like low-level characters. Monsters. Oh! You look familiar. Don't I own one of you? No? A flash mask. My favorite. What? Boobies. Man, this must have been a lot of Japanese kids' dream come true back in the day. Oh. Yeah, blasted Puritans here, legit. I don't know why I'm in an aquarium, but I'm in the aquarium. Dewey! It's Rui. She sees you, turns around and runs away. Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! Dewey, Dewey! What are you doing here? Hey, have you seen a little... Wow, you're naked, babe. Anyway, have you seen a woman... She, like, just ran by here. No. Why he call me boy? Hello, dog. I touch the butt of the horse. It freaks out and turns around. It's like, holy fuck! Yeah! Yashi! It was like, take this and please don't hurt me. Oh my goodness. I want to be best friends with you, Kelpie, but the game won't let me. I haven't been able to recruit a demon in a long time. And this copy of the game or whatever, something's happened. I can't use this Cathedral of Shadows to forge new demons, which is absolutely heartbreaking. I emailed the person who's working on this game and I was like, hey, I can't use the Cathedral of Shadows. Sorry if I'm bothering you, but please help. Just don't say Frau Blucher. God, I love that fucking movie. Oh, is this a line of horses and naked babies? He was my boyfriend! Arrows. You know, I really don't understand what it means when they become shocked. I just want to put that out there. Rainbow staff. How dare you? Ooh. Wall of water, eh?
Nice try. But I've got electricity swords. I don't think you're gonna enjoy this very much.
Huh?
Baby became shocked.
Take that, horsey. I'm so sorry, horsey. I don't want to hurt you. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. What's up, baby? You want to come hang out with me? Look at that naga butt. Assertively. Yeah! Oh, she offered me money and ran. I scared her. What about you, dog? You want to hang out? I don't know what you're saying. Anta yaine, then kanji. Then there's kanji. Nope. Kanji. It ruined my happy mood. I felt bad. What did those say? Appease or apologize? I will appease you. What will you appease me with? Arigato. Omae. Yashi. You're a nice guy. Yasashi? That's not Yasashi. Let's hear what you have to say. What do you want? Join my party. How much power is it? Yes, plenty. You give me a stone. Destroy a magic stone. You got it. Well, mine, I won't forget you, Jabberwocky. Give me. Okay, so that's, and he just. Rude. Excuse me, miss. All right, let's try and translate, because they generally say a lot of the same things. You're not feeling well? What's the matter, BB? Are you okay? 238 mag would help. Yeah, you got it, baby. Arigato. But I'm sorry. I want 240 mag now. 239. Little unsatisfactory, huh? I think I got her. Yeah, I'm Serpent Nagi. I look forward to working with you in the future. Yeah, I guess. So I don't think I can have those guys join me. But now that I got this girl with me, I can talk to her and she'll be like, tell my friend I said hey. So that first symbol is nakama, which is like homie, friend, buddy. Please give my best regard to friends. Yeah. So let's check the DDS. Actually, let's go back to status. Let's see what we got here. One-armed guy. Dog. I miss Dog so much. I'm glad Dog is back. And here's mostly a naked girl. Nagi, she starts at 23. She's got almost 500 hit points out the fucking gate. What kind of equipment I can give you, baby? Oh, a flesh mask? Would you like you want a flesh mask? That's cool. Cursed mask made out of human flesh. Is that what, are you sure? Because, I mean, it says it's cursed, but, okay. I guess. Is there anything else I could know? All right. It's cool. She's got Iron Claw. Maybe she'll get strong. Her dex is super low, so it's going to be hard to give her anything else. We have Fairy Girl. We have Deedlit. We have Naked Cat Girl. We got other Naked Snake Girl. We have an Angel. We have half naked other girl, naked Rose Thorns girl, and we're back to me. You know what? What if she's better than Melusine? I mean, she starts at 23. Hold on, let's take a look at some of her other stuff. Look how magic she got. Fiora, Toxic, I-Force Tail, Mediarama. So she has that. She's an upgraded version of Melusine. Melusine. Good stats. She just needs some better equipment, which I might be able to take off of Melusine. Let's see how this works. Okay, Fritz helmet. Little better than the flesh mask. You lose some magic detection. But well, you want to know what? It's probably only the gem. It makes it better. And she loses 5 magic. She's better off wearing the flesh mask. And that's the only other thing that she can wear. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and re-equip Melusine then with what we can. And give you back your Fritz mask. And your high leg armor. Surprised she can't wear the other stuff. Like, it just doesn't even show up for her. Yeah, I guess she's not even really for attacking anymore, to be honest. I don't even think the Melusine attacks for much more. But Nagi simply has the capabilities of becoming much higher level and much stronger. Hey, there's a computer in there. Ooh, they want to talk to me? Well, maybe not. Them ogres is some angry boys. Ogre uses body slam. Oh no, please don't. Okay, it could definitely be worse. Nice. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Hi. Humans. Oh my, you've done well making it this far. Well, some might say that. Myself, I'm the most appalled that you dare enter my castle without my approval and take the lives of my minions. Oh, sorry. Oh, what a good little boy you are. Even so, you must understand that not all mistakes can be fixed with a simple apology. What do you want? What a good boy you are. There aren't many like you left. It's simple, really. Offer me your life. Then I will forgive your sins. You look like eating you would make me quite powerful. Perhaps powerful enough to take down the mighty Lord Bale himself. Now enough talk. Submit your flesh to me. Bit part of text. Can I talk again? She is become shocked. Oh. Oh, her ribs are gills. Cool. Either that or she just is so skinny that her rib bones are like protruding out of her chest from under her boobs. We gotta let the dog have a shot. Oh, I didn't know there were humans this powerful out there. No one before has seen my true form. Prepare yourself. Hot. Now she is become shock. Look, I want you to know that I want to kill Bale. Come with me. Join me. Super tired. Good luck. I got this, DJ. Thank you so much, Mad Marky. Get some good rest. I'm probably going to go ahead and call it really soon myself as well. Maybe after this boss fight, depending on how it goes down. Get in there, pupper. Get some fishy. Nom nom. Rest well, Mad Marky. Mad Mark again. No, she just now uses a wall of water, which just protects against fire, which is hilarious. But that's the first attack she's been able to do this whole fight so far. my god, and she just uses wall of water again. Oh my god. This is like almost a war of attrition. But I'm only hitting her for like 25 damage. Oh, there we go. Finally, 25 damage a shot. This is pretty rough. 16,000 experience. Insane. Oh, and a pearl. Puppy level up. Damn, her vitality just... It just... The game threw all 4 points into vitality. If only I could have obtained your power. Ah! I guess that's it. Was that just a side? Was it just a side thing? I didn't. Oh, the monsters are gone. I hope I don't regret that save. Oh, there's monsters. Oh God, it's Rui. There's something strange about her. As you look in her eyes, you can see deep shadows. Hayato, between me and your former lover, which one would you choose? Where have you been? Can you really love two women at the same time? Yes. She does not answer the question. You can see the darkness in her eyes growing even deeper. Was I just a replacement? Did you only choose me because you were lonely? Of course not. If you truly love me, if you truly want me, then look only at me. No, leave me alone. I can't kill you. No, I can. I will kill you. Ah, my head hurts. With that, she runs off. Oh God. Mooka might have to shoot some bullets from the big gun here. There are a lot of dudes here. Oh no, but these two people are right in front of me, so I can't use it. super club. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just save it where I'm at right now, and call it for a night. A nasty little fight there, but I'm starting to get tired. Thank you all very much for coming and hanging out for this little stream. This is only 8 hours. It's no big deal. It's no big. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and I will see you all in future. Might go hard on this game until it's done. This game needs to be crushed. My precious EVPP. I love you so much. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.